Ah, hello. How are you? How is everybody? It's another Heaven Burns Red Day. Woo, baby! My favorite day of the week. How's it going, Daniel, Nora, Black Fox, Zariah, God, Chicken, Noel, Tim, any lurkers? How is it going? Malachi. Pulling myself away from Monhunt was so hard. It do be tough once you get the groove. Also, speaking of bungo, oh my god, I saw on the Heaven Burns Reddit that there was a new bungo unit that came out in Japan, and it had a trailer, and I watched the trailer for this bungo unit. Oh man, oh my god. Okay, I don't normally do this, and I'm gonna skip the like starting stuff, but I'm gonna show on screen this freaking bungo unit because I was like, this is the coolest. This is so awesome. Oh, I just have to find it in my stupid Twitter, and I like all sorts of dumb crap. I could also just go to the official Heaven Burns Red Twitter and find it instantly. Here it is. Okay. Look at this shit. This shit's crazy. I'm gonna, just for now, I'm gonna mute. How do I do this? How do I do this an easy way? I'll switch the application audio. That's what I'll do. And I will swap it to this. Okay, so that is working correct. Very good. So now you guys can't hear nothing, but I just need to change a window that is being shown somewhere in my 7 billion prompts here. I have something. Here we go. Boom. Why do I have the sides hidden? What's this? Yeah. Okay, look at how freaking crazy this unit is. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. It was the coolest. I can't believe it. I will do whatever is necessary. I will get this unit. Oh man. That's it. That's it. You don't need to see the rest of it. I just thought that was so fucking cool. I couldn't believe it. I was like kicking and screaming like, holy shit, that's so fucking cool. They have like a Rita Repulsa ass super where she makes Bungo into a giant monster. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. It got me really excited. So anyway, how is everybody? I was too distracted talking about Bungo. I didn't get to catch up on everybody. Let's see. Is Nivi's boy sidekick? What does that even mean? Got Monster Hunter World. Anything I should know before I start? Monster Hunter World? No, I'd say you're good to just like run right in. I'm sure you'll do great. That's a very good game though. That also comes with a Bungo event. Oh my god, I'm gonna feast in a year whenever that comes to global. But I'm gonna do it. Which is limited. Hello, Karma Train. How's it going? Another visual novel alive. Yeah, I do like those things. Terms and armor sensor intended for players. Oh, okay. See, that's some actual good advice that you just got from Tim. Hello, zombie. Finally, Bungo got a buff. That's some schlock. Rolling for Miu? Ah! She's very good. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too scared to go to, oh, don't say that, Malachi. I'm very scared to go to pity. I do not want to hit pity on anything, especially because I know Sharo is in the pipeline relatively soon. Sharo SS2, and also, what's it called? The Angel Beats is in summer, which is probably going to be relatively soon. And those units are all limited, so I don't know. Peak for activated when Bungo. What? Bungo doesn't die. That would be cool though if she like faints and then she goes into freaking what do they call that in Pokemon? Whenever they Gigantamax, that's the one. Valhalla when? I'm trying to get Nivi to play that game. I've already played Valhalla. I absolutely love it. I'm trying to beg Nivi to play Valhalla. And I know she's interested in it. It's just there's a ton of stuff on her chopping block, so who knows when that's coming around. Oh yeah, the player silhouette. Damn, Tim, you're giving real good advice. She's one of the best general supports, but Aina SS1 is next, which is also one of the better general supports. Also, hello, Maple. No takes backs. Runs along the Oshima banner. Have you ever played Valheim? No, I have not. I'm pretty sure that's like the survival one, right? The survival game thingy? Yeah, oh man, I don't know. Because if I go to pity, that's bad. That's very, very, very bad. I do not want to go to pity. And it's like, it would be nice, but I have no idea where I would even use them. I'm sure they're incredibly useful. I really, really love whenever they have the, oh, if they're already suffering from abnormality or whatever, then the cost is reduced by half. That's like huge. Usually it takes you 2 singles to get an SSR. Yeah, unfortunately, gachas do be random, so I can't rely on that. Usually a VOD watcher since, you know, it's 1 AM right now in Germany. You know what? That's fair. Oh, God. Would shock you to know I chose longsword, because it shouldn't. Great co-op game. The Valheim? I have some friends who got really into it, but I never checked it out. Oh, man, there's just so much stuff I want. Like, I know this is another unit that everybody says is, like, godlike crazy, like, meta-defining, like, super nuts, like, you need this unit. But not right now. Because apparently they get, like, their alt is being, like, patched later or something. I don't know. But until then, like, we don't, who knows how long that's gonna take for it to get updated. And then until then, they're just sort of, like, sitting there. So I think we're just gonna do the event. Maybe if I'm feeling saucy after the event, maybe even during the event, I don't know. If I'm feeling saucy, then maybe I'll pull, but I think I should probably wait, is what I'm thinking. We'll see, though. Translated me as con to dingaling ding ding. Oh, I didn't know that. Miyu better for you. Yeah, I do really want Miyu. It's just I don't want her 45,000 gemeralds want her. 7,000. Ooh la la. Aren't you always saucy cashew? Oh, I think the game volume might be a little quiet. Hold up. Turn up a bit more. I messed with my volume the other day whenever I was playing the robot game, David Cage. Just use your recent stream luck. I don't know. You know, that comes and goes. I also went to pity on, who? Mua? I think I had to go to pity for. So, I don't know. Be a bartender game. I saw there was a cool looking, it's on Steam called like Cyberpunk Bartender VR or something like that. And I was looking at it and I was like, hey, that's giving me Valhalla vibes, but I know there's another Valhalla game coming out soon. I can't remember what it's called. It's got another cheeky name like Valhalla, but can't remember. Hello, Mecha! How are you? Inarine isn't good yet? Yeah. Eventually she's gonna get nuts, but... You know, this has been one of the groups that I've been very, very interested in seeing more of. Meep. Because I want to know why she's been her, like, Omega butler. Damn. Nirvana has a lie, the silk song of visual novels.
はじめまして。柳家のミオンと申します。本日よりお坊ちゃまのそば使いとして着任いたします。
This is Kanata.
よろしくお願いします。
丸山家の御曹司というのに覇気がなく頼りないというのが最初の印象だった。
Enjoy, Malachi. Not this Iggy style butler bond. I didn't get very far in Final Fantasy 15. I don't actually know why they're tight as thieves. That's what the phrase is, right? I'm your lowly butler. You can just call me... hey, butler. Actually, what does she use then? She calls her Yanagi. Kanata and Mion, plus Shiki and the rest of 31F. Cool. No, I refuse to believe that, Karma Train. Give me a beer, VTuber. That joke was for nobody. I'm sorry.
丸山家の御曹司を守るその義務を全うする柳ミオンとはそのためにある存在なのだから。
Dang. Okay, so I'm assuming what we are going to be exploring in this is that Yanagi is her own person and she doesn't exist solely as a tool for another person, and she should learn to, I guess, have her own stuff going on. Early impressions based on that intro. Event tomorrow morning, time to sleep. Good night, Maple. Thanks for popping in. Aww, that sounds really sweet, Frost. I've been meaning to visit the alcohol depository recently. It's been a while since I've had a letting loose kind of night.
崩落に巻き込まれ、我々二人だけ最下層まで落ちてしまったようです。幸いにも地底湖があり、落下の衝撃は抑えられました。うっすらとですが、発光している苔もあって、なんとか視界も確保できています。
Precious moss.
別に服は濡れていないぞ。
執事たるもの、主人を濡れたままになどできません。こんなこともあろうかと用意しておいた服に着せ替えさせていただきました。
She truly is the ultimate butler.
執事すごいな。どれだけ用意周到なんだよ。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
他のみんなは無事なのか？
はい。別の通路に退避したところまでは、落下中に確認しております。
そうか。よかった。
ただ一つ良くないことがございまして。
What's that? Oh.
柳、話は後だ。敵を叩くぞ。
いえ、ですが。
センスの違いは見せてやる。
Huh?
もうない僕の電子
Oh. We need those things to summon our weapons, huh?
お嬢様は手にしていた電子軍人手帳を落としてしまわれました。これが良くないことでございます。お嬢様の仰せのままに。
Oh. I wasn't expecting the title card this early. Also, to anybody who hasn't seen it but is interested in it, I made a post on my community tab about Simpsons, Futurama episodes. If you guys have any Simpsons or Futurama episodes that you like, that you want me to watch during a watch along of Simpsons and Futurama stuff, give a post. Let me know which episode, and I can throw it in the playlist. Assuming there's room. I do really want to do that stream sometime.
この先を降りていくと目標のキャンサーがいるんだね。
はい、この鉱山は地下4階層までは調べ終わっていましたが、さらに下の階層があることが分かりました。あらかじめ先行させていたドローンはどれも信号を絶ってしまったそうです。司令部の見立てでは得意な個体が潜んでいるとのことです。
だから直接の探索ってわけだね。
そのまま死後してもいいんじゃない
？Give her a good licking, eh? Jurassic Bark and Luck of the Friarish, you turkey. Okay, well, post it somewhere where I'll be able to see it whenever I'm taking shop and preparing the stream. Because, I mean, you know how great my memory is. And then they died. No!
倒しても良いのだろうと申しております。当然
Simply kill the unique cancer.
それに越したことはありません。ですが目標の情報があまりに足りません。決して無理はしないように心がけてください。
Man, there's a lot of season 8 Simpsons recommendations, huh? Okay, so this is team 31F right now. So I guess we're good. You guys assume you're okay to go? Let's do it. Join the Thrillers, become a Thrillo. Steel traps for memories. We've learned this, but just in case, I'll post it somewhere. Thank you. Lunch break's over. Back to work. Bye. Goodbye, Nora. Enjoy your work. Yeah, there's other shows that I also really like to be able to like watch with you guys sometime, like a King of the Hill day or like a Seinfeld day or something, but I figure Futurama and Simpsons are like, that's a pretty good duo that I could probably make a playlist of Futurama and Simpsons episodes and get a good amount of stuff from there.
皆さん慎重に進みましょう。
Level 5. Is Mackie the only one with an SS in your team? Oh, without? Yes. In this team, it would appear she's the only one who I do not have in it as SS. I've had very good gacha luck.
ミオン君。
そうですね。
Oh, Alcohol's a way of life. Alcohol's my way of life, and I plan to keep it. Just wearing gloves on the me pad. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's awesome. That's such a cool little extra detail. It's such a small detail, too. They really didn't have to do that, but boy, it helps. It helps the immersion. I wasn't paying attention. We could do some extracurricular stuff. Why not? I think the rating for this place was like 7K or something, so this is probably overkill, but we'll see. They didn't do anything cool for Byakko though. I can't remember what they did, but I do remember they did something. Like, it wasn't a cell phone. It was like a projection because their me pad is like in their eyeball or something like that. Multi-stream typing skills. No, Noel. Yeah, it's in his eye. I sat through all King of the Hill. I always just caught whatever episodes were on Adult Swim. King of the Hill is a godlike show. When I was a kid, I hated it. I was so bored watching it. I just didn't get it. And then, like, as I got older, I was like, wait a minute. This show's actually the genius. Oh. It grew on me a lot, is all I'm trying to say. I wish we didn't blow our load on the last group of fellas, but okay. An enemy, huh? Are these people in the front my only AoEs? Oh, that's AoE, but it costs 7. I'll just go for it. King of the Hill edited I posted a couple weeks ago was so good. Which one? I'm sure I clicked on it, especially because it's King of the Hill. But my memory is quite poor. Oh yeah, the You Say Run, the Christmas episode where they've got the trailer. Yeah, that one's good. A drop of sunshine. I grew up with Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
I have like vague memories. I think I remember. I can't even remember anything about it, but I remember I had a relative whenever I was a kid who played. I think there's like a Beavis and Butthead movie or something like that. They rented. We went to a place and they rented the Beavis and Butthead movie, and my mother got so mad at this relative after. She thought it was highly inappropriate. I don't remember anything about it though, other than my mother got really mad at that one person. Very accurate representation of the hill country, Texas. Our house burned down when they were volunteering. Is that the one where like Cotton ends up like taking the blame or something? Some crap like that? It's been a while since I've seen any King of the Hill, but I remember there was an episode where a building got like burned down and then Cotton ends up like taking the blame for Bobby or some crap like that. It's been a very long time though. Beavis and Butthead Do America. What a title. Angela Anaconda. That's good memories. That's classic Canadian. I'm staying home from school, so I'm just gonna watch whatever's on TV. Oh, look, it's Angela Anaconda. Oh, okay, so I'm mixing it up with another thing. Newer episodes of Beavis and Butthead are still great. Oh, you want 9. Well, but... Just hit everybody? Increase engulfing all enemies. Just because I can. Oh, I had to slow down for that super because it's so cool. The rider kick into the freaking explosion. Oh my god. I love it. I only know it from Digimon. Yeah, there's a famous story about someone whose parents got divorced because of the Angela Anaconda short that played before the Digimon movie. I always love Cotton's relationship with Bobby. Yeah, me too. Cotton's like a bastard of a character, but I do like Cotton a lot, and especially the way he treats Bobby. Kamen Rider is cool. I wish I watched it more. What kind of game would you make? RPG, FPS, beat 'em up? If I could make a game? Probably a fighting game. Maybe a fighting game. Just because I like fighting games. Is the boss of this place another mole? I've had to fight a lot of moles recently. It's an urban legend? I also will choose to believe that it is true. Creaking. If Heaven Burns Red was a fighting game, I'd main Tama. If Heaven Burns Red was a fighting game, who would I main? Oh, I'd have to see their animations. Because I could see myself maining somebody who I wouldn't normally pick just based on their animations. Like, I bet someone like Bungo would look really funny in a fighting game. It's probably... I'd probably have to go with Waki, though. Bon-chan. I love her too much. What? So she was just too slow? Bungo would be Peacock from Skullgirls. There's just a bunch of bullshit flying around the screen. Okay, well now this all makes sense from where we started. Making an RPG as an arcade in one of the cities where I'm putting a few Kusoke tier games I've also made. Oh shit, I didn't know you were making games. Bungo would be an assist summon to Waki. Oh man. What I wouldn't give. What I wouldn't give for a Heaven Burns fighting game. Lickety split.
マキ君、それは危険だ。 二人がどこまで落ちたのかわからない。一旦落ち着いて状況を整理しよう。
当該悠長なこと言うとる場合か。
落ちたのはカナタ君とあのミヨン君だよ。
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes just messing around with the tiles and stuff is fun. I've messed around a little bit in like RPG Maker before, but I've never seriously done anything with it.
もちろん心配をしないわけじゃないさ。
She is incredibly well composed, yeah.
だが不思議と最悪を想定できない。
Maybe she's like the backup leader.
それはそうじゃが。
これを。
あれこれってカナタの電子軍人手帳じゃない？
Uh-oh.
そう急に司令部と連絡。
Oh, yeah. About being well composed. Oh no. I want her frigging SS unit so bad. Did some things in RPG Maker, then I gave up. Yeah, I mostly just fiddled around with some stuff.
お嬢様、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、問題ない。でも天使軍人手帳を手放してしまうなんて。
手帳を確認している最中に想定外の地割れです。仕方ありません。
You won't get it if you don't roll. Are you saying that about the... I mean, if she's on a focus banner, then I might be tempted, but... Yeah. I'm sure I'll get her eventually. Just on some... I'll just get surprised with her popping up on some other banner.
皆さんと合流したら探しましょう。
そうだな。ところで、僕たちはどこまで落ちたんだ？
Coding ideas, what the hell?
落下時間から計算すると地下12階層といったところでしょうか。
そうか。ひとまずみんなに僕たちが無事だと伝えないとな。
What's up, Corius? This bums me out. It's classified as dark, but your EX is non-elemental. Oh man. Focus banners in 13 days. Pick 10. Okay, so for that banner, do you just pick 10 units who you want, and those 10 units have rate up or something? Is Kanata a boy? No, she's a girl.
Yanagi,
She just has a bit of a boyish demeanor about her.
電波状況がかなり悪いですね。原因はわかりませんが、洞窟内に電磁ノイズが発生しているようです。電子軍人手帳には所持者の生存確認を自動送信する機能があります。電波さえ通れば最低限司令部に無事は伝わるのですが、状況を見ながら通信を試みます。同時に我々は地上を目指しましょう。
でも僕は電子軍人手帳がないから。
Then we won't fight.
キャンサーと戦えない。ただのお荷物だ。
では戦闘を避けて進みましょう。
Yes.
岩陰や物陰に隠れながらキャンサーに気づかれないよう移動するのです。
そんなこと可能なのか？
I just finished frigging Metal Gear, and now I gotta go back to a
も
stealth.
ちろんでございます。
Did all my training pay off?
お嬢様を危険な目に
Let's
遭わ
find
せるよ
out.
うなことはいたしません。
わかった。その作戦で行こう。
ではひとまず少しでも電波が通りそうな
That being
場所を
said,
探しましょう。
You give me a cardboard box?
皆さんに
I don't think I've ever like successfully in any Metal Gear game successfully used the cardboard box in the way that it's meant to be used. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use the cardboard box, and then I fail. Just a box.
柳どうした？
What?
いえ、何でもございません。 帰りましょう。
Did she fall on a freaking rebar or something and she's hiding a wound? I bet she's hiding a zombie bite.
道が2つ。上り坂と平坦な通路か。
どちらにいたしますか？
上を目指すんだから坂になっているあっちだな。
Daga.
かしこまりました。
Just kidding. If I miss gacha, I have to pity Miu go for Yanagi in the process. See, that's why I'm scared. I didn't gacha because I don't want Miu enough to go to pity. I'd love to have her, but I don't want her enough to go all the way to pity. And I know I'm feeling it. Also, the Yanagi, which is the other person on the banner, I'm just not super excited about. I don't know if I'd even use them. I casa, so it's not too bad. I mean, as long as you got a ton of units, that's good.
日の当たらない地下ですから仕方ありません。
Also, subcorious. If I didn't say that 3 seconds ago, I can't remember if I did. I'm gonna assume I didn't.
お嬢様、
なんだ？
手をおつなぎしましょう。
Yes, please.
子供か。
Oh.
ですが、お嬢様は暗いところが
That didn't go where I was expecting.
夜中に暗くて怖いからお手洗いについてきてほしいとおっしゃっていた。
The ground collapsed below them, Tim.
いつの頃の話だ。もう平気だよ。
ご立派になられました。執事として大変嬉しく思います。
もっと別の成長を褒めろよ。背なんてずいぶん伸びたぞ。いずれお前の身長だって追い抜いてやる。
それでは好き嫌いをせずに何でも食べるようにしなければいけませんね。
I don't think there ever was a food growing up that I was like, ew, I refuse to eat that. Like my whole life, one of the things has been like Brussels sprouts and broccoli that people would be like, ew, I'm never gonna eat Brussels sprouts. I'm never gonna eat broccoli. To me, my whole life, I've been like, put them on my plate. I'll eat them. I love Brussels sprouts and broccoli, man. Always have.
ご安心を。私は嫁が聞く。
She's gonna need to hold hands.
お嬢様、どうなさいましたか？
That's cute. Eat the blueberries, cashew. I hate mac and cheese? That's a crazy... unless you're like you've got killer lactose intolerance, I've never seen somebody say they don't like mac and cheese. That's crazy. So happy recollection are unlocked to the alts. You read them with any version with the named unit. That's nice. So does that mean like even if you don't have SS2 Adele, you can still do the recollection for it? I had no idea about that. Covered in Tabasco and drips a ranch? That sounds amazing. The Miu banner has a bonus at 20, 50, and 100 rolls. Does it? Oh, I'll have to look at it. I didn't see that. That could convince me to give it some rolls, I guess. I tell him I can make it out. It'll be too difficult for Yanagi to also take Kanata. I was sick one time when eating it, my brain is so... Oh, that's fair. That's the same thing with me and ribs. I can't eat ribs because one time I had ribs and normally, like, what a lot of people do with ribs is they'll... This is gonna sound gross, but maybe, I guess, depending on your style, but what a lot of the people around where I grew up would do is they would boil their ribs until they were like mostly cooked, and then you'd put them on the barbecue after, and you'd sauce them up and put them on the barbecue, but they're already like cooked. It's just they boiled them first. And I always hated that. I always hated it. Because it made the meat way too, like, tender. Like, I couldn't do it. It just came as, like, solid blocks of, like, slimy meat. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick. But one time, one of my friends did that, and oh my god, it was like Jell-O. It tasted like I was eating rib-flavored Jell-O. I got so sick after eating it, because it was at a friend's house, so I was just like, oh, well, I'll eat it just to be, like, kind. But I got so sick after that, and I can't eat ribs to this day, because it's too, it just makes me remember those. Smoking is a huge part of the flavor. Yeah, I mean, they could still taste flavorful, but I mean, the texture was abhorrent. at least the one that I'm talking about. I'm sure maybe you could do it good, but the example that I'm talking about was just horrible. Tomatoes and squash. Texture caused me to have a gag reflex. I'm also like that with tomatoes. I know I started this tangent by talking about how good I am with stuff. But, yeah, tomatoes are something I also can't eat. I gag immediately. Which is weird, because I can drink tomato juice. I love tomato juice. I love salsa. The chunkier, the better. I can have some bruschetta I can eat, but the closer the tomato is to fresh tomato, I can't do it. But if it's been processed in any way, then I can do it and love it. Have you ever eaten snail? I have. It's good. I couldn't eat them raw. I would eat them cooked, but I used to work with somebody who at the restaurant that I was working at, one of the things that we would serve is like escargot, and we would take them out of the shells, and then we'd put like cheese on top of them and stuff like that whenever we cooked them. She didn't give a crap. She would just eat the snails raw. She'd just suck them out of the shell and be like, oh yeah, this is the stuff. Every time I saw it, I would be like, ugh. I don't know, but she swore by them. Nothing story locked as long as you own one name of the character. Oh, that's awesome. I just tried to upscale on some of the cheese boards. Made me taste like 16 types of cheese and it killed me. Oh god. Oh, I've never tried frogs before. I've tried horse. I've eaten horse. I know I've talked about that on stream before. I had horse sashimi. So it was just slices of raw horse. Stills remind me of Turbo. Tastes like dirt and I hate the feeling eating it. Ugh. What the hell, Tim? I've never heard about this story. Tilapia is one of my favorite fish, too. So that scares the shit out of me. I've never heard that before. What the hell? Ah, what the hell? Slimy feeling. Ugh. How's the taste? You didn't horse around? I remember it tasting kind of just like if you've had like smoked bacon, not like cooked bacon, but smoked bacon. It kind of tasted a little bit like that. Less fatty though. Old Chinese guy I worked with told me tendon on the back of the deer's rear leg is top tier meat. Haven't tried it yet though. I remember you was talking about that the other day.
嫁が聞きますので。
僕の足に何が触れたんだ？
The slime.
手のひらサイズの。いえ、これ以上はよしましょう。
What the hell was it?
手のひらサイズと何かがまともなわけがない。
Oh god.
おい、柳、道の先に光があるぞ。
A giant cockroach.
この通路の終わりのようですね。
Oh my god, that scene like traumatized me in, I think it was like Peter Jackson's King Kong, the one that has Jack Black in it, and they're like hiding in this like log, and there's all these giant bugs, and there's these big slug things, and oh god, that scene like traumatized me when I was a kid.
お嬢様、お静かに。
Scary thing. It's a very scary thing.
今回私たちが調査する予定だったキャンサー。
Is that the friggin' slash resistant cancer? I mean, I guess these two are both Pierce, so doesn't matter, but
どうする、柳？
そうです。
stealth.
ここなら電子軍人手帳の通信を交わせそうですので、2秒お待ちください。
何をす？
終わりました。花村君たちに輪廻のこれまでの無事と
Via
これからの指示を
Rhyme.
文字の打ち込み早っ！いにしえのキャラか！
Oh my
執
god.
事のたしなみです。お嬢様、失礼します。
You were a kid when that came out? My bones, they've become dust. Whoa, okay, cool.
お姫様抱っこするんだ！
The princess
こ
carry?
の場から退避します。
Wait, am I actually supposed to fight this thing? No.
なんだよこの威力！
Okay.
壁が崩落するほどとは想像以上です。
Oh god, yeah, I've seen clips of that, Noel.
この通路はもう進めないか？
That guy just used War Greymon's signature Terra Force move. I actually saw people... Wait, Frost, were you here whenever I was showing off that bungo? That bungo unit? The new bungo unit coming out? She shouts whenever she uses her big, like, blast attack. She calls it, like, Mega Destroyer. And I saw people were drawing comparisons to... One of the Digimon has an attack called like Giga Destroyer or something. Mega Destroyer? Giga Destroyer? Something like that? I don't know. I saw people drawing comparisons.
加えて洞窟内の電磁ノイズの原因も今の攻撃でしょう。
キャンサーと一緒に生き埋めなんてごめんだぞ！
はい、そのようなこと
Bungo could pass as a Digimon?
決して起こさせません。
Oh man, that'd be awesome. Bungo would be my main.
ひとまず
I'd be a
今の
Bungo
来た道を
man.
引き返しましょう。
Bungo is just really fun to say.
そうだな。
Still just hanging out at the hole, huh? Bingo Bungo. Giga Destroyer is when Metal Greymon shoots rockets with mouths out of his chest. You are correct. That is the thing that I was referring to because they posted a picture of a card and I'm pretty sure it was Metal Greymon, but I remember they were shooting rockets out of their chest and the rockets had mouths on them. So I believe you are correct. Bungomon. I like that Bungo is memeing her way to the top now. I mean, I do really like Bungo.
もしかしたら ミオンが登ってきよるかも
Did you
し
see
れない
my pick on Discord? I did not. Unless you mean Nivi's card. Which pick are you talking about? Oh shit. I see. That's a good pick.
どうする？
ミオン君はあの状況で決して諦めていなかった。
That's one of the first cosplays I ever did at an anime convention. Was I just wore a cardboard box and wrote Gundam with black marker on the front of it.
私に何かを伝えようとしていたけれど。
The line
あの
message.
時になんじゃドキドキす
Or Rhine, sorry, Rine.
これはさっきと同じ振動。
You're a Gundam hero.
仮想で何が起こっとるんじゃ
攻撃的な意志を感じ
Okay, so that must have been right after I sent the text, and then it blew up that one area. You stole that, Cashew.
収まったね。
I did, yeah. I like that guy who cosplayed as the convention center the con was in? What the heck? I remember seeing a guy doing exactly that from decades ago. Maybe that was me, Tim. Maybe.
花村さん、
From
リーネは誰か
maybe I'm a time traveler. Who can say? Can you?
ああ、ミオン君からだ。
Leo's a time traveler. Maybe I got the hookup from Leo.
なんじゃと
He looked normal! Oh, they didn't have a cat tail and cat ears? Well then, I guess it couldn't have been me.
少し待ちたまえ。よかった。ミオン君もカナタ君も無事のようだ。
He is friends with Leo, known time traveler. Yeah, I just asked for the hookup.
さすがはミオンじゃ
だが、目標のキャンさんが近くにいて、簡単には地上に戻れないらしい。
もしかしてさっきのは柳さんたちがキャンサーと戦っている振動？
ほいじゃったら早う仮想に向かわんといけんじゃろ
いや、
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, Tim.
迎えに来てほしいとのことだ。そして
どうした？
ミオン君が合流するまでの指揮は私に任せる。これはなかなか大胆な
She saw your confidence.
ミオン君。
花村さん、
And you do have the confidence, even though it was wavering slightly a moment ago.
四季が臨時部隊長なんじゃろ
See you, Zariah.
君たちは私が指揮を取ることに異論はないのかい？
ミオンがそう言うたんじゃろなら従うまでじゃ
I love this type of teamwork so much.
花村さんなら大丈夫だよ。問題ない。
やれやれ。私が信頼されているのか、ミオン君が信用されているのか。
四季我りゃ何を言うとんなら
Maybe it's only her hard work that lets her have that confidence.
両方に決まってる。
Maybe.
そうか。
I'm shocked she hasn't hit on any of the girls
こ
yet.
の花村式が
The small amounts of time I've got to spend with Shiki, she was just relentlessly hitting
我
on
々は
people.
これより一度基地に戻り、ミオン君の指示通り体制を整える。
That being said, this is a very serious situation.
ミオン君、カナタ君、少しだけ待っていてくれ。
What's your favorite character in this game, Kashu? Maybe Waki? Waki, Bon Ivar. She's probably my favorite, but I love a lot of people. And that's also if you don't count Ruka. Ruka is like by default my favorite, but if I don't count Ruka. But I mean, you'd have to, I don't know. I feel like when I was in Leo's stream earlier and he said something about Bunny Girl, and I was editing, but he said something about Bunny Girls, and I got like whiplash because my neck cracked over to the other monitor super fast to be like, what the hell, Bunny Girls, what's going on over there? And then I was talking about it and I was like, he was like, oh, which do you prefer, like cat girls or bunny girls? And I was like, man, I don't know, like, that's tough. If you put a gun to my head and said you must pick one, I would say cat girls. But damn, if that's not hard. That's how I feel with Heaven Burns Red characters. Oh my god, we went back. Bunny girls. My neck just cracks. Was the convention center cosplay for your later perusal? Excellent, thank you.
柳さんと丸山さんが欠けた状態のあなたたちが救出に向かうのは危険すぎる。
何を言うとんなら、ミオンとカナタはうちらが迎えに行くんじゃ。
落ち着いて黒沢さん。司令官相手にその態度はダメだよ。
じゃけど公害なこと言われりゃ頭に血も上るじゃろうが。
What if we had Ruka join? Ruka and somebody else.
先ほども言った通り、今すぐ出動できる部隊はいない。柳さんと丸山さんの穴を補うため、その中から2名隊員を補充してから救出に向かいなさい。
隊員を補充？私たちの部隊に他部隊の子たちを参加させるということですか？
She is a member of 31X, the foreigners team. I believe she's like a Chinese tactician is her gimmick. She's very cool. I love her a lot. She's like the butt of jokes often. That being said, I always feel bad for her because of that. I choose to live in a world where we don't have to choose. You ever see those cardboard transformer cosplays that actually transform? I have. Those people are crazy. Just kidding. No Ruka. Sanmaruji. Oh my god, they got some killers.
そうですね。では、今から言う2人を招集していただけますか?
Oh, I don't get a pick. I guess that would have been too dangerous to let me pick. Cool. You know, I do love both of these girls, so... Teeny little boppers. Did they pick these two specifically because they were in the under 140 centimeters squad? That would be cute if they picked these people specifically for that reason. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's fair, that's true, that's true. The shorty bullying will never end. Oh my god. Oh, what's up? No. Oh yeah, I thought that VA sounded different. Huh. But aren't you excited to see your master? Oh. Okay, so she did think about it a little bit more than she's putting on.
カナト君が
Yeah, she did pick him because the shorty squad.
私たちの目的意識を最も揃えられると考えているよ。
お前たちの力になるぞ。この天才剣士がついていくので、大船に乗った気でいてください。
I don't mind her new VA. I think that voice still sounds good. It definitely sounds a little different, but
お弟子さん、何か言ってください。
すぐに救出に行きたいでしょうけど。
that was a godlike cut in. Sure to have her pupil be son with her.
どうして
理由を聞いても。
戻ったばかりで疲れもあるでしょう。それに
We're actually gonna send them there overnight?
まだ安全が十分に
We're gonna leave them there overnight?
そんな中での夜
What
間
the
行動
hell?
のリスクが高すぎるから。
Onegai Sensei. No, I don't think I have zombie. Is that a raid from the Leo Lovelace? The time traveling scientist who I previously talked about? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. And hello.
あなたたちの体調を含め
I hope you like visual novels. Here I go, raiding again. I hear that guy's a nerd. What?
またここに戻ってきま
How
した。
could you say that?
いつまで抱っこしてるんだ。もう下ろせ。
No more Princess Carrie? Oh man. Damn, Yanagi's hot.
無理をされてる気分だったぞ。みんなには連
I
絡
do
が
like
届いたの
Yanagi.
か？
It kills me. It kills me. I really wish the unit on the banner for Yanagi right now had any other ability going on with her alt. But it just being an overheal means it does nothing for me. I have no applications for it. If it did anything else, ugh, kills me. Feels odd to raid a stream I was already in. How goes the Heaven Prince Reading? So far, so good.
どうでしょうか。
It's a good event.
先ほどのキャンサーの砲撃で
It's so
再
bad.
び電磁波が
Oh.
発生して通信ができない状態になっています。
Never admit to cheating on VTubers, Noel. They can't know. That alt is baffling, especially when Mua exists. Yeah. Am I crazy? It's the exact same thing as Mua, right? Only it doesn't give tactical vision or whatever Mua's bonus thing's called. Oh, man. It's killing me. It's killing me.
ですが、皆さんなら大丈夫でしょう。
I'm only pulling on the banner for the ticket. Okay, so there are thresholds where you get bonuses. So maybe I will pull on it just to see if I can get Miyu.
仲間を鼓舞し、松岡君はその研修
Balance team hating on Yanagi. Does she not even get patched down the road like Inori does?
花村がいないぞ。
花村君はそんな皆さんをまとめ上げて
Keep them in harmony.
意外だな。
That's what she does through song.
一番信頼してい
What
る
was that
ように
note I
聞こえ
just
たぞ
hit? Not the note I was aiming for, that's for sure. That freaking ticket gave me Sumomo too. Hey, Sumomo's cute.
だとすると
At the point where I need to learn how to build my units properly. Yee.
さて、私たちもそろそろ移動を開始しましょう。
そうだな。
I just make the numbers go
平坦な
big.
通路の方。
Make the numbers go big or gacha enough that they're so over leveled that you just brute force your way through
手を
everything.
おつなぎしましょうか。
だから子供か。
Is it switching back? No, okay, it's still these two.
また道
Cute
が
anime
暗くなってきました
JPEGs have mechanics inside. Hey, these are cute anime PNGs. Thank you very much.
柳、手をつないでもいいぞ。その方がお前も勇気が湧いてくるんだろ。
They're so stingy with the gems. If you have the life, what are those, like life crystal things? If you have enough stamina for it, then just doing like the hangouts with the girls, like every time you hang out with a girl, I'm pretty sure you get 200 gemeralds. Like right now, I have probably, I don't know how many thousands of gemeralds in the bank of, because I have not gone back and done a socialization. I had the one socialization stream, but even during that, I only got to do like 8 socializations. So I've got a metric shit ton of gemeralds just sitting there waiting to be claimed from those socializations, but I need to save those until we need them. The hand holding. Wow. I need to do that, don't I? I mean, if you want gemeralds, I mean, it's also just really good. Oh, Jesus. 11? We fell from floor 5 to 11? Jesus. I believe they even free ongoing visual novel for the small price of sometimes buying cute anime girl PNGs. Oh boy. We're gonna be key during Angel Beats. That's true.
地下11階層から8階層まではあのキャンサーの目があると思った方がよろしいかと。
そう天使軍人手帳があれば戦えるのに。いえ、
あのキャンサーの砲撃は鉱山崩壊の危険が伴います。行動を観察しながら戦闘を。
What is this asshole cancer even doing down here? Just blowing shit up.
幸い身を隠すものはいくつかある。では参りましょう。
Doesn't have anything else better to do but blow shit up. Okay, giant cancer will be on the lookout for intruders throughout the cave system. It has made its den. Proceed carefully to avoid detection. Press the button in the lower right corner of the screen to perform a short dash. When the circle mark is displayed in a place that may offer cover, you may make a big leap towards that spot via the same button. If you're continually detected by the cancer searchlight, it will perform a powerful attack that will cause an instant game over. Head towards the head towards the goal while taking cover when you can. Okay. When's the Angel Beats collab? I think they said summer. Oh, cool. I'm gonna greed. Never punished. We think May. Oh wow, this guy gotta get up way earlier than that to get one over on me. This is leveling inside. Many cat and bunny girls in your life. You'll live long. May only be one crab girl you'll ever love. I mean, Bunko is probably the only crab girl who I would say that I do love. They seem to have a purpose for the most part, but this one's odd. Didn't think about it until Cashew brought it up. Nice catch. Cashew, you agree with my post? Yes. Sad there was no Princess Carrie in that section. Yeah, we did miss out on it. There's a crab girl. I enjoy My Hero Academia Vigilantes. Cool. Does she say Kenny Kenny? That would be cool. Let me check. She's got to have some sort of weird vocal tic. Otherwise, how would we know she's a crab? The crab claws, perhaps? I'm sorry. She just brought this with her. La dee da. The prices, I don't know when the last time any of you went out to go buy an orange was. Oranges are so fucking expensive. I don't understand. Why are oranges so freaking expensive, man? It kills me.
執事のたしなみです。
答えになってない。カプチーノなんか湯気が立ってるじゃないか。
いかなる時も主人の要望に応える。それが執事の教授でございます。
Canada's far from Florida. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not like we're growing oranges. Stomach growled. My stomach growled too. Whoa. You're synced up. Sounds like a Canada issue. Oh, man.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
でも助かった。これで一息つけそうだ。
どうぞお召し上がりください。
お前の分はどうした？
さすがの私でも持ち運べる
Oh, she only brought one portion. That's fair.
いや、どこに持っていたのかわからないんだが。
これらはもしもの時を考えて用意していたお嬢様のための食事です。私のことは気にせずお召し上がり。
Huh. Who likes oranges anyway? I like oranges, or at least I remember liking oranges, but I haven't ate an orange in freaking like 8 years because they've just been getting more and more expensive, and now I refuse to buy them for the prices that they're charging. Hello, Cameron. How are you? What is Canada? Can you do nada? Can you do nada? I'm gonna give you a 4 out of 10 for that joke. I got a sensible chuckle out of it. Steal an orange and commit grand larceny? I can't do 15 years in prison for stealing an orange. And she says snip often? Good, good. I like that. Kani Ashiki? Oh, that's awesome. Right off the tree? Who's gonna know? Canadians grow oranges in greenhouses. Maybe? I don't know. That reminds me, I shared the lemon stealing whore video with Nibby the other day, and she said it was the stupidest thing she's ever seen. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I think that's a classic. I think that's a 10,000 out of 10,000, well, 10,000 out of 10 video. It's that good. It's a dang shame. She judo chopped the croissant in half? Cleanly. At least 2 nice Chinese anime airing this season. Hey, you just reminded me. I've got to watch 2, I'm 2 episodes behind right now in Summer Pockets. Maybe I'll watch them after stream today. Awesome.
最近はライブのたびに集まるのが習慣になってきた。
本当に皆様とバンドを組んでみてはいかがですか？
バンドか。そういうのもいいかもしれない。
Hey, that's cheating. You can't make a band too. Actually, you know what? Competition is good. You should start a band.
でも僕は丸山家の跡取りだぞ。
I know, that's this one here. I wanted to say she's the debuff aficionado. Huh. Is this sweet moment happening just so Maeda can hurt us later? No. I refuse. This event really made 31F sparkle. I'm glad.
平和になった世界を立て直すために尽力しなければならない。
お嬢様、ご立派でございます。ですが、よろしいのですよ。
何がだ？
丸山家に縛られなくとも自由に生きても良いのです。
Huh. That's a godlike clip zombie. I love that.
私は丸山家ではなくお嬢様の執事です。たとえお嬢様が丸山を捨てたとしてもおそばに使えます。
Dang. She's all in.
僕は丸山であることに誇りを持っている。
She's not Maruyama maxing, she's Kanata maxing. Oh.
鼻歌とはご機嫌だな。ライブがそんなに楽しみでしたか？ああ。
It is weird to hear her talk though, 'cause I'm so used to the other voice.
これはこれは恥ずかしいこと言ってんな。うるさいな。いいだろ。
It's worth the song in
そろ
somehow.
そろ始まりますよ。俺サイリウムだ。聞いてくれ。ポップコーン&ローゼス。
Oh, I thought they were talking about the song from 140 centimeters and under, that event. I didn't know that this was like it's from this. It's happening right now. Is it happening right now? Glow sticks, please. Bram. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Whoa. I really like the split effect they were using. This, I really love that. Woo! Whoa. Okay. That one was good. I liked it. I was a little shocked, like, they reuse a lot of assets in those like performances, but I saw a unique I have not seen this one when Ruka was strumming the guitar. It was an animation that I've never seen in any of the other ones until now. That took me back. There was also another one or two times that I saw new assets in there that I thought was pretty cool, but yeah, so it shocked me. Not the psychic bassist making me sad. Oh. Hello, Crazy! How are you? I got back just in time. Welcome back, Daniel. Isn't the bass lore-wise, so they had to fit it in a flashback? You ever watched old 90s stuff like Ninja Scroll, Ghost in the Shell, or Akira? I think I remember watching it. I don't remember the flow or anything of Akira. I remember sitting down and watching it with a friend, but I don't remember anything from it. Ghost in the Shell I always wanted to watch, but I never... I saw like loose episodes on TV whenever I was a kid of the anime. Ninja Scroll, I've never seen anything from it, but I've heard a lot. There's that red-haired girl with the guitar, Megu something? How dare you? Had a lot of fun in the animations on that one. I think they added a few new ones as the game goes on. It's pretty nice to see. I agree, yeah. How's the stream in the game? Fantastic as always. This one's been very, very, like... Because the main actors in it are not in a combat scenario, it's been a lot of character development, just talking. I love it. Maybe a reaction vid? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a watch along or something.
覚えていますとも、お嬢様が私にした最初のご命令なのですから。私は随分と変わってしまいました。
In fact, it's a little early for me to be showing this, but I do have this prepared. At some point, I don't know when. I'm hoping maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, because Nivi's gonna be gone. I wanted to do Indiana Jones. I've watched the first Indiana Jones movie with you guys on Christmas, so I want to watch the Temple of Doom and Last Crusade. So I'm probably gonna do that maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I haven't made the room yet because I still have to know if this is a possibility that I can do. But I do want to do that a lot. Yes, I'm there. Good, good. Welcome back, Corius.
いえ、変えられたのでしょう。私も少し眠りましょう。おやすみなさい。
Sounds nice for a movie. Good, good. I'm very excited to watch them. Because when I watched the first one, I was like super Indiana Jones mood, like, oh wow, I really want to do it. But I just never had the opportunity. So gotcha now, early Christmas event. That is our early Christmas event, is Indiana Jones movies 2 and 3. I would certainly. Oh, okay.
どうして君は私を自分の代わりに選んだんだい?
She's shadow conversing. Theme of Make Cashew Cry.
一人とは珍しいね。かなたくんはどうしたんだい?
Are you watching the bad IJ movies too? I don't know what that is. Is that the other ones, like the Crystal Skull, and I think there's another one? Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't know.
お嬢様はご友人たちと過ごしておられます。
なるほど。それでそんなに寂しそうなんだね。
まさか私は今、喜びに満ちています。
Okay. Don't worry. Just an indie game? Yeah, I really want to play that Indiana Jones game. The Great Circle or something? I heard that it was actually really, really good.
それより、花村くんは特訓終わりの息抜きですか?
これは驚いた。舞台のみんなにはバレないようにしていたつもりだったんだけどね。
安心してください。気づいているのは私だけですし、誰にも言いません。人君を含め、花村くんの努力ですから。
I don't even know what this theme is actually called. It's just theme of making Cashew cry. Yeah, it's one of 5 or 6 songs that share the title theme of making Cashew cry. there's a couple of them.
私のイメージが崩れてしまいかねないからね。
イメージ？不思議なことを言いますね。私は その努力にこそ花村くんの気高さを感じますよ。
One that gets me is the violin one. That made me love Shiki, and I didn't think it was possible.
誰かに認められて嬉しいと感じたのはどれだけぶりだろうね。ミオン君の期待に応えられるよう努力してみるとしよう。
I'd probably have mixed feelings. Specifically about, like, oh, there's nothing we can do. Like, we'll just leave them in the frigging cave overnight. So it's like, I gotta go sleep in my nice bed. But I know that they're, like, alone in this cold cave. Or dead. But at best, they're alone in the cold cave. Sleeping on rocks.
早いな。
いのりくん、おは
Gonna
よ
go
う。
from Fire Emblem Awakening is my
使用時間
favorite
にはまだ早い
flirty
が
character.
二人が心配で
Kashu
早
still
く
looks
目
like
が
a
覚めて
yaoi
しまったの
character.
ね。
What? But I'm a little chibi fella. I don't look like a yaoi character. I'm a little chibi cat fella.
は
いのりくんは仲間思いだね。
あ、お前は眠ったのか。
もちろん睡眠はとったさ。
Mm.
ただ、いつもより早く目が
Does
覚
he
め
have
て
the
ね。
hands? I don't have yaoi hands. I just have regular old Powerpuff Girl hands. They're just balls. That'd be a funny twist on a chibi. That'd be horrifying. That would be like scary.
無事だというのは分かっているのだが、やはり心配なものは心配だね。特にミオン君はね、カナタ君のためならどんな無理でもするだろうから。
Now, what would be a really funny gimmick was if I could take off my head and it was Cashew inside, and it was revealed that this is actually just a mascot costume that Cashew wears. That'd be a funny gimmick. Stay tuned. That sounds like a funny idea. That'd be a baller toggle. Shiki being a deuteragonist. I know you guys told me how to pronounce that before. It's a surprise. The thing
何
ending.
二人でこそこそしとるんじゃ。
マキ君、チロル君。
二人のことが心配で目が覚めちゃったんだ。
うちもじゃ。
考えることは
Was this
みんな同じだと
5:30 a.m.? Am I remembering that right?
早く私たちで二人を助けよう。
Damn, that's hella early. Yeah, it was 5:30. Wow.
ヘリポートへ向かおう。
Extra dialogue?
今は寄り道している場合ではないね。
Fair. Yes. How's it going?
天然のやつ。いつも以上に気合が入ってたわね。
Aw. That warms my heart.
カナタさん、ミオンさん、無事に帰ってくることを祈ってます。
This stuff kills me, man. I love it so much that they're specifically showing me the people who have like relations with these other people. Oh yeah, look at that. She's got different gloves. Oh man.
小笠原ならきっと 3IF を支えてくれるだろう。
Oh my god, I just realized how like these boots, her feet are like a size 3, man. Like the boots are huge, but her actual feet, she's got like deer hooves for legs. Or for feet. More dialogue?
今は寄り道している場合ではないね。
Fair. Got the bravely default feet. It took me 15 minutes to walk to the helipad?
お待たせしました。花村に言われた通り、
Just kidding, we were waiting on them.
それは助かるよ。
We need you here, Soraya.
ひさめくん、みこくん、改めて今日はよろしく頼むよ。
任せてください。
She's got small feet. Don't judge your speed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can't handle. We can make alchemical concoctions. Yeah. Hey, wait, I'm gonna have to make a team. I just realized if it makes me play as
マ
them.
リヤマさんたちが落ちた現場ですか。思ったより深いな。
Point and laugh at him.
そこまで
Oh
の
no,
調べておきましょ
no.
う。
どうやるんじゃ？
テンネさん、サイリウムはありますか？この前のライブの残りがある。これをどうすればいい？
Drop it down so that we can judge the
やらせ
frigging
てから穴に落としてください。
the distance. That being said, I already know through cheatery that it said we were on floor 5 in the intro to this thing, and then it said we were on floor minus 11. So it's quite the fall.
光が見えなくなっちゃったよ。
そこまで深いのか。なるほど。
Oh,
この底には水がありますね。
brother. Cannon team's good. How did the character in the game get the glow sticks before we did? Coke Zero time, Cashew? You're so right. Let me take a sip. Okay, good stuff.
そのようだね。ひさめくんにも聞こえたのかい？
はい。光が見える範囲なら目測を誤ることはありませんでしたが、音でも大体の距離はわかります。
距離にして35メートルといったところだね。
はい。この鉱山の1階の天井の高さが5メートルくらいですから、地下12階層まで落ちたようです。
怖いやつじゃ思うとったが、大したもんじゃの。
尊敬してくれていいんですよ。
Also, a dramatic maybe change on the horizon. What do you guys think? I've been debating recently changing the spelling of my name for search engine optimization. I've been considering changing it because right now, if you only know me by name, finding my YouTube channel is really hard. Unless you know it as like Cashew Zero. If you search Cashew Zero, then it works. But if I use the like, if I switch to like the Japanese spelling of the name, so cashew into cashew, like I just put into chat, it's still pronounced the same, but if I change it to that, then I'm findable. Search engine optimization actually exists. So I've been considering recently updating that. What about $? Ew. I don't know. I don't know about that.
奥ゆかしいお弟子さんですね。
Yeah, I've been considering making that change so that it's still cashew. I like being cashew. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the line. What about cashew games? Oh god, no, I couldn't. I couldn't. I can't. The line over the U, does that create a W or a OU sound? I can't remember. Sounds like when you sneeze. Cashew. What about almond zero? And it's not an issue if I just embrace cashew zero, the full thing, but because then if you search cashew zero, you're gonna find me. But I don't know. I've been bouncing that idea around in my head. I don't know if I want to do it. It's a lot. It's a huge pain in the ass. Still Pecoro's whole style, beat for beat, bar for bar. Almondo, Almondo.
たった7階層さ。それにミオン君たちも上を目指しているだろうから。
7 levels.
もっと早く会えるはずだ。さあ。
I saw I was on floor -11 before. Okay. Copy formation. Let's we should copy this formation too. We'll throw you guys here. Swamp you out. Burp. It'd be nice if I could pick a filter to be like canon only. That'd be nice. Okay, Miko's 31C. Give me the cat. The cat is strictly worse than the regular one in this scenario because I don't think anybody on this team's ice. There is a setting to do that? Well, then it's well hidden. Auto formation menu? Oh, man. That sounds like a whole lot of hullabaloo. Let's see. I like cashew. You can call yourself cashew. Just do both. Cashew. Originally cashew. I understand how my brain thought steel in my hands misheard and typed still. Streamer formerly known as Cashew Zero. I want to change my name on YouTube, but it's too late. Should be in the squad menu? Squad unit level rating. I give up! We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, we'll bring the regular 10 there. And I believe Sammy is the other member, who's 30. San Maruji, which is going to be near the top, I believe. Cool. Back out of unit selection. You mean like it's an auto formation or something? Don't include units that diverge from the actual storyline. Ah, I see. Got it. Dankeschön. Okay. You can have... Where's your 4-cost defense down? You can have that. You can have all enemies, ice. All enemies with a chance to stun. Doesn't really matter. Everything's probably gonna fall over dead anyways. Shards only enemies with bullets. For 5? Sure. Powerful gunshot burst that also boosts the overdrive gauge. I like that. In a single enemy with concentrated gunpowder, reducing its something or other. Reducing its what? Reducing its light and dark defense. Well, I see. That's why I went to go read. I don't think that'll come up. Are you fine? What does that cost? Oh, sure.
これはいいものだ。
Why not? Alrighty. The old donkey shin. You know, in Germany they have grades 1, 2, and 5. What? Where's 3 and 4? Looking good. Send them out. Yes. Well, Miko. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I swiped. Your AoE attack costs 9. Your AoE attack costs 9. It doesn't matter. We're getting screwed out of a cheap AoE attack by losing our butler, Yanagi, but whatever. That's what they say. I'm told. Crazy. Clearly, Cashew is being pressured by the cashew nut contingent. Oh, wait. What was the reason you have to change name? It's not... It's more just that it's very difficult for people to find me unless they already know me. Like, if you hear the name Cashew from somebody else, like, for instance, if Leo on his stream were to say, like, oh, Cashew's doing this... And then that person goes like, oh, who's Cashew? And then they try to find my channel. They will not be able to find my channel with just my name. They have to, like, have a bunch of extra other stuff. The search engine optimization on my name is piss-ass horrible. Unless I go by the full name of Cashew Zero and, It's more optimal to not have a pre-established word. Exactly. Yeah. So if we try searching cashew, we get nuts instead. Exactly. I can find you with cashew and VTuber. Yeah, if you put in like extra details, it's easier, but there's like a lot of people. Like I know a lot of people from the like legit weebs circle couldn't even find my channel until it was physically like linked to them, because they would try searching for cashew and they couldn't find it. So then they were like, well, whatever, I tried. And then they give up. Why wouldn't they search up cashew VTuber? Yeah, I don't know. It's just an extra hurdle that makes it a little more inconvenient for people. And it's a problem that's only going to get worse the longer I wait. It's one of those things where, like, if you do need to alter any of your branding in any way, you do it as early as possible, because the longer you wait, the way harder it's going to be. Like, the name Cashew, that is in stone. I can't do... That is my name, and that's what I'm happy with. But... yeah, I don't know. I was thinking if I went with the other spelling... Oh my god, the cat just knocked my computer. If I went with the other spelling, it'd be easier. Hello. Can you keep moving? Sorry, buddy. Until you overcome the popularity of the cashew nut, the nut becomes the one that's hard to find. That's true. I have to turn on the heater for the cat. We go. So we need to go down 1 billion levels. Oh, I love this song. Please simply be more popular. That's true. I wish I had another AoE attack I could use here, but I don't, so let it rip. So you're now Cashew Zero. I am now and will forever be Cashew Zero. Oh, this song is so good. Save that. Just go nuts. I'll call you a cashew for short. You know, most people do. Does Cashew Zero taste the same as Diet Cashew? I'm gonna say no. 20% skill attack at the start of battle? Did I read that correctly? That seems good. Gimme! Oh man. Fuck it. Just cause it's cool. I hope it hits more than once. I don't actually, I've never used this super before. No! What a tremendous waste! One guy survives with 1 HP. Are you for real? Well, we blew our load, but at least we get this drop of sunshine. What would you do if planters released cashews with 0 salt? And just if they released a can that was just said cashews 0, I don't know. That would be like, that would be hard for me to live with. Oh. Demand royalties? I think they'd probably ignore my call. I would laugh, possibly until my demise. Wow, what the heck? I want to drink a can of Cash Zero. I actually have a God, I love this song. I have a picture of like fan art from whenever I was streaming from before I was a VTuber. And someone took a can of Coke Zero and hot glued a bunch of cashews onto it. I always thought that was really funny. Sure, do that. Just because I want to see the kick. That super is so simple, but man, that might be one of my favorites. It's 10 out of 10. Yay. Good super. It really is. Someone taped a Dorito to a 3DS and people asked what the joke was, and the OP said, there is no joke. It is what it is. I don't get it. Is it canon that there is no joke? Dorito on a 3DS. There's 3 sides on a Dorito. The 3DS is a 3DS. 3Ds? 3Ds Doritos? I get it. I get it. God. I'm so smart. Is this game ever hard? Seems easy to me. Well, my party is ludicrously overleveled for the content that this event is supplying for me, but the like main scenario stuff is very scary. Yes, it is very hard. Wait till Cashew gets wiped out by the anachronism. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that tonight. Are you +1? You're not +1. Okay, so we'll keep Shiki up front. I really should have put the person that has bonus DP damage in front of the person that doesn't, but whatever. Yeah, all my units are like Omega overqualified for events. I love her. Meanwhile, oh, just kidding.
Yanagi がおらんでも 31F
シキがうまいことやってくれとるんじゃ。
さすが天才コンダクターだね。僕たちの特性を上手に調律してくれているよ。意外だ。
みんなにそう言ってもらえると臨時部隊長を背負った甲斐があるというものだよ。
I hate roundabouts with a burning passion, Frost. I hate them. Agreed, Noel. Just them having an extra little cutscene for her just to stop to be like, hey, you're pretty cute. Meanwhile, this time for real, we can agree to disagree. No! I can't do this song. Reese! You little bastard! You sat on my mouse and made me skip multiple dialogues! Oh my gosh. This little cat, man.
丸山グループの要となるお方。お坊ちゃまがお生まれになる直前に旦那様が事故でご逝去して以来、女性の身でありながらもグループをまとめてきた女傑。
Husband died in an accident? Okay, never mind. I read this as like the husband died during the birth of the child in an accident, and I was like, what the hell kind of accident was that?
ここは2人なんだから、そんな呼び方はやめて。
私がまだ幼くしてこの家に来た時、使用人にもかかわらず、
It must have been a complicated pregnancy.
昔みたいにママと呼んでくれていいのよ。
そのように呼んだ記憶はございません。
Hey, keep going, cat. Don't stretch your butt in front of my microphone. People don't want to hear you fart in point blank range. Unless you guys do, in which case, it's kind of weird.
今の私は柳であり、丸山家の使用に立場をわきまえねばなりません。
Little Mion is adorable.
そう。じゃあ、報告を。
はい。こちらが今週のお坊ちゃまの写真でございます。
よく撮れてるわ。どれ
Oh, okay, well, her mom seemed to be a great person, or at least a nice person.
僭越ではございますが、お坊ちゃまの隠し撮りなど気が進みません。
あの子の普段の自然な姿が見たいのよ。私は仕事でほとんど家にいられないから。
少しお休みになっても良いのではないでしょうか。
そうも言ってられないのよ。あの人が亡くなって以来、丸山グループも一枚岩ではなくなったわ。
Oh yeah, also, does the closed captioning button exist right now, or is it still grayed out? I assume it's still grayed out because I didn't get to change around much. I didn't get to test it, but I'm guessing it's still grayed out on the stream.
あの子が誰よりも強く、何よりもたくましくなるまで頑張る。
Grayed. Then it's probably grayed out for everyone. Man, what a pain in the butt. I gotta mess around with it some more. Oh, that does explain it, Noel.
どうかご自愛を。
ええ、あなたにも苦労をかけるけど、あの子をよろしく頼むわね。
承知いたしております。丸山グループの次期当主にふさわしい人物となるよう教育をいたします。
それもそうなんだけど、あの子を守ってあげてね。
もちろんですが。
約束よ。
どうして今頃昔の夢を。
This sucks knowing... Not getting into spoilers, knowing what's up with these two people right now. Knowing what they are. I guess... Something must have happened.
奥様。
Like Split Fiction was a pretty great game. It really was, yeah. I was right about the Iggy Noctis comparison.
おはよ
体を痛めておられませんか？
う。僕はもう一人前の戦士だからな。これくらい平気だ。
すぐにお食事の用意をいたします。
That is exactly right, Zariah.
ああ、頼む。って日常か。今僕たちは遭難中だぞ。
ですからこそ、しっかりと食事は取らねばなりません。
She also had emergency breakfast.
そうだけど、ちなみに朝食ってなんだ？
どうぞ、フレンチトーストとアッサムティーでございます。
She's crazy.
また美味しそうなご飯が出てきた。どこから出したんだよ。どっちも湯気が立ってるじゃないか。
執事のたしなみです。
Great game in my opinion. Yeah, me and Nivi both really loved it. What's up with the Japanese people's obsession with the state of Ohio in the morning? Woof. You were right. That is... Oh. Mamma mia.
執事たる者、主人に冷めた食事をお出しするなど言語道断でございます。
筋すごいな。本当にすごいな。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Couldn't hold it in. French toast, did you bring syrup? Gosh, I hope so.
本当にお前は優秀だよ。食べるぞ。半分に切れ。
I apologize for my failure.
よし。一緒に食べるぞ。
Never apologize for making a ridiculous joke. What's the problem with Canadians like Cashew drinking Coke Zero all the time? I don't know. I don't know if that's the setup for a joke or an earnest question.
はい、いただきます。
いただきます。
Yummy, yummy. Good French toast.
そういえば電波状況はどうだ？
よろしくありませんね。地下深くにいることもそうですが、やはりあのキャンサーの砲撃のせいで電波障害が続いています。
最低でも地下8階までは登らなきゃいけないってことか。
はい、その通りでございます。
それより柳、お前大丈夫か？
何のことでしょうか？
怪我とかしてないか？
What's the problem with Swedes drinking beer all the time? Is that the setup to a joke?
気のせいならいいんだ。
Oh, okay.
少し引っかかっただけだからな。
ご安心ください。お嬢様を守る私はどのような時も万全な状態です。
We do got a lot of Timmys.
執事の教授か。
はい。
そうか。でも一つ覚えておけ。僕はいつまでもお前に守られるだけの存在じゃないぞ。あっという間にお前を追い抜いて守る側になってやる。
Aww.
ああ、なんだその顔は。できないと思ってるだろ。
That's cute.
そりゃお前は優秀だけど僕のセンスなんて負けてないからな。
いえ、お嬢様の成長を感じておりました。初めてご挨拶をさせていただいた頃のお嬢様はお世辞にも立派とは言えませんでしたので。
それを言うならお前だってほとんど表情を変えない人形みたいなやつだったじゃないか。
そうですね。あの頃はそうあるべきと教えられていましたから。そんな私を変えてくださったのはお嬢様です。
Constance's been growing a lot from the events she's been in. She has, yeah. She's also made a lot of appearances in events, huh?
変えたのはお前だからな。
I changed you for the better.
ってなんだこの会話
Aw.
は。まるで死を目前にした二人みたいじゃないか。
まさか何があろうとお嬢様を守ってみせますとも。
僕だけ無事じゃ意味ないからな。お前が一緒じゃなきゃダメなんだぞ。
Don't you die on me. I swear to God, if you die on me, I'll kill you. In Minecraft, YouTube. In Minecraft. Shorty's event, she was magnificent. She really
もちろん
was.
でございます。ではそろそろ参りましょうか。
A lot of growth, unlike someone. I'm sorry I don't grow enough for you, Mallard. Also, hello. In Minecraft, surely.
ああ、そうだな。
Surely, yes, of course. I mean, Bunko. I am a big fan of Bunko. God. This asshole's following us? What's up with that?
この階層もあいつの目があるな。
昨日あの目の動きを見切りました。地下9階層まで少し距離はありますが。
Just wait for Cashu's arc in season 15. It's a killer one. Yeah, you just gotta get through 217 episodes. And then once Cashew finally gets his own arc, oh man,
そうだな。
you gotta trust me, it gets crazy.
お前が問題ない。
That's a really funny Pro CD video, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it. The one where it's like, oh, you gotta trust me, this character gets way better later on. And then they're watching the show and it's like, oh no, I'm peeing myself. Oh, I'm such a nuts. I'm so scared. I'm a little baby. And they're like, no, you gotta believe me. When his arc comes up, he's gonna be so cool. That's a really good Pro CD bit.
お嬢様、そのお言葉に応えることをお約束します。
Back to this. I like Lysander off. Me too. So big it takes. Hey. Oh, this is like a 3D space. I see. I thought it was just left and right. Wait, am I a fool? I may be a fool. Okay, let me actually look at your pattern real quick. Look down the middle. You look to the right. Look to the left. Look down the middle. Look to the right. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Just kidding. I mean, we know you're a fool. No, no. Oh, no. I was right. She did land on a freaking rebar or some crap, man. She landed on a rock wrong. She like broke her leg, or she's had like a stone stuck in her side or some crap. And she's just been playing tough. Oh my god. It's a 3D map. They all were, I think. Oh. Literally move diagonal, VTuber. Move diagonal! Didn't you learn anything from Metal Gear Solid? No, no, no! Oh, thank God. I was scared I didn't actually make it to the checkpoint, and that was the cutscene playing, giving me a game over. At the trope of multi-eyed anime monsters where the eye goes crazy before focusing. It's very scary. Felt like you got a bad end. Yeah, I legitimately thought it was playing the video for me getting a bad end. Oh. Aww. I don't think you can. Aww. Gonna lend her a shoulder. Isn't that one of the bigger pains you can have? I don't actually know. I've been lucky enough that I've never had a broken rib, and I don't know how painful it is, but I assume that's got to be pretty damn painful. Don't underestimate just believing in yourself, Cashew.
Yanagi?
柳はこちらにおります。私という存在は丸山の盾であり、剣であり、お坊ちゃまの命を。
You're more than that. Oh jeez. Poster from the anime Love Hina on my wall. Had friends over and one of my friends girlfriend asked, "Is this hentai?" Wow. I mean, Love Hina gets pretty sussy. I wouldn't call it hentai. I'm not teeny nor tiny. Stanley from The Office has something to say about that. I've never seen The Office, but I'm assuming you mean that scene from The Office where the guy's like, it's called hentai and it's art. I don't know the context or any of the things surrounding it, but I've seen that one clip of a guy that says that, and I know it's from The Office. So I'm assuming that is Stanley. You got it, gotcha. Hooray! I have approximate knowledge of many things. I do say that often.
二人を見ていると、かなたくんを思い出してね。自然と勇気が出てくるんだ。
柳さんに負けず劣らず、僕たちも丸山さんを大事にしているからね。
It's from a deleted scene? Oh, come on. Well, it is art. That's true. You do be referencing the cat from Adventure Time often. Damn. Is that where I got that quote from?
最初に言ったことなのさ。お嬢様を誰よりも強く、何よりもたくましく、万人を率いるリーダーとなるよう鍛えたいから協力してほしいとね。彼女が私たちに頭を下げたのは、後にも先にもその時だけかもしれないね。
小笠原よ、わしらの臨時部隊長は随分と期待されているようだな。一時とはいえ、天才剣士が所属した部隊の隊長です。そのくらい立派になってもらわなければいけませんね。
Oh.
どうしたんなら、シキ。
What was that?
全員壁際に寄るんだ。早く。
Oh, okay, this is the boom that happened.
また床が。天使さん、こちらです。
That's funny that the shorties are looking out for each other.
振動が。想像以上に激しいものなのだな。
シキ、よう分かったの。祈りや小笠原より早かったさ。
The little one. Oh, hello Armando. How are you? You'd like to see the tail? Swoop. Greetings, Frank the human boy. How did you almost know my name? I have approximate knowledge of many things. Oh, okay, I guess that's the quote. I'll have the tail go for a bit, just for you, Armando. It sound closer. Oh, never mind. That being said, it must have been closer.
なんじゃと。ほんならさっさと下の階に向かわんと。
いえ、仮想への道が閉ざされました。
こがなもセラフでぶち壊してる。
僕も。
待ちたまえ。静かに。
Oh?
これは良くない。
This place is a dang death trap, man!
下手に刺激を与えては私たちごとこの鉱山が崩落しかねない。
Oh man. I'm my arch enemy. Sound of the beetle throwing balls? It do be.
ここは少し無理をしてでも。待ちなさい。
Oh?
待ってられないよ。
Hello, my nemesis.
ここで私たちが崩落に巻き込まれたら、誰が柳さんと丸山さんを助けに行くんですか。二人が心配なのはわかります。この場にいる全員が同じ気持ちです。
だけど
柳さんはあなたたちを信頼して迎えに来てほしいと言ったのです。ならその気持ちにちゃんと応えましょう。 花村
Hmm.
どうする？
マギチロル君一度
Return to base!
少なくともこの騎士にが落ち着くまでは待たなければいけない。しっかりと体を休め、明日に全てをかける。
Damn.
それしかないんか？
確実にミオン君とカナタ君の元に行くために。
I feel it would be hard for me. It'd be hard for me to leave.
せいてはことを子孫ずる。
To haste is to err.
柳さん、
Wow, so wise.
山さん。
I rest. Take care and love the stream, Cashew Zero. Alright, crazy. Enjoy your rest. Cave-ins, flooding, fallen, Zubats, hypothermia gases, and more cave-ins. Those damn Zubats. Damn. Everyone's just gonna go sleep in their soft beds. That's crazy.
私は司令官に報告と明日の対応を相談してくるとしよう。
Bye, Cashew Zero. Are you leaving as well, Zariah? If that's the case, enjoy the rest of your night. Or crazy Zero. Ah, okay, never mind.
じゃあ僕も一緒に行くよ。
ミオンとカナダが心配すぎて落ち着かん。アリーナでチートキー払い。
わしもとりあえず山脇に報告だけはしておくか。お弟子さん、少しいいですか？
What's the hardest game you've ever played? Played and beat? Or played? Because there are games that I've bounced off of because I was like, I'm just not feeling it, whether it be difficulty or whatever, but the hardest game I ever beat that was like ball-bustingly difficult, I don't know. I had a lot of troubles with like Armored Core, the latest Armored Core game, Fires of Rubicon or whatever, but most of those bosses just had a like they had ways that you could get around them. Like if you wanted to fight them legitimately, it was gonna be difficult and hard and an uphill battle, but you could always usually find some build that would just like trivialize the fight and turn it into like, oh well, all I have to do is pile bunker you 3 times and you're dead. So the fight then just becomes, all I have to do is hit you 3 times. So I don't know that I would say that that's like the hardest game I've ever played, but it was definitely really, really hard. At least until you start getting... Once you start getting options, like you can buy a bunch of different parts and stuff, then it gets way easier. Armored Core 6 was pretty easy. The money issue from past games was a lot more lenient. Ah. Yeah, I found some of the fights like incredibly difficult until I was like, man, screw this. I'm just gonna equip a pile bunker and try to cheese this idiot. I want to be the guy? Oh, I never played that game. I've watched somebody play it forever ago.
ミオン君の代わりというのは大変だね。いつもあんな決断を瞬時にこなしていたのか。
No, I'm here for life. Does fast mean always successful? That's worth considering. Real life. Damn, you got too real. The original Zelda on NES tortured little Armando.
君は覚悟が違うんだろうね。
Oh, another flashback.
何を読んでいるんだい？
ええ、少しロックというものを勉強しておこうと。
ルカ君の影響かい？
いえ、お嬢様がいずれバンドを組んだ時のために力になれるようにと。
カナタ君がバンドを？
あくまで可能性の話です。
Oh, Shiki's probably jazzed for that. I mean, rock isn't really her thing, but...
彼女は丸山家の当主になるんじゃないのかい？
そうですね。そうなるべく日々精進してます。ですが、私はお嬢様に 丸山家にとらわれてほしくないのです。
I could never beat Ninja Gaiden either. Ninja Gaiden's one of those games that I've played on like emulator whenever I was going through my kick of being like, I gotta play all these classic games. Just because I think it's stage 4 too, I think, in Ninja Gaiden that has the godlike BGM. Hold up. Are you implying that Conductor can't rock? She can probably rock. Ninja Gaiden 4-2. Is it 4-2 that has the, like, ridiculously good song? Yes. It is. I played this game when I was a kid just because of this song. It made it on my list of, like, classic games that I was like, oh, I gotta do it. Oh, it's so good. Okay. That was a good distraction.
最終的に何を選ぶのかはお嬢様次第。私はその意志を尊重し、そばに仕えるだけです。
カナタ君が丸山で亡くなっても一緒に。
Gura just released a new song? I'm sorry, one more distraction. It's not full color. I'm pretty sure she said full color was like lost. Ash again? Whoa, okay. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Oh, man.
当然です。私は丸山ではなく、カナタ様に忠誠を誓った身ですので。
それは少し焼ける関係だね。
Do not look the tweet I posted on the VTuber channel. Should I wait until I listen to that song before I check or what?
しかし、ミオン君はどうしてそこまでカナタ君に付き従うんだい？ただの主従関係を超えているように思うよ。
Break time, hell yeah! How's your work going today, Nora?
そうですね。私は丸山家を守ることを義務付けられた家の生まれでした。そのための教育を受け、そのための命であると教えられました。
Oh, just the announcement for the release, I see.
女であることも二の次でした。
Huh.
私という存在は丸山の盾であり、剣であり、弾丸だった。
You had to give up everything.
ための盾、敵を打ち倒すための剣か。しかし、弾丸とは
命を狙う弾丸です。
命？それは随分と穏やかな言葉ではないね。
代々丸山家に仕える柳家の家訓です。丸山グループに良くないものをもたらす存在なら、主人であろうとその命を絶てという。
主人でもそんなに物騒なところなのかい？
Mamma mia.
お金持ちの一族というのは。
Customer support received a lot of complaints. Oh man, that's gotta be a pain to deal with.
丸山グループはこんな時代になる前は参加企業500社、総社員数10万人を有する大企業でした。
Jesus, that's a big business.
そのトップが凡庸では日本の経済にまで影響が及びます。守るべきは丸山、ゆえに柳は丸山の盾であり、剣であり、弾丸であれ。
I was really shocked we never got Pokemon Gun. I really thought with Pokemon Sword and Shield they were going to give us Pokemon Gun. I guess Japan really doesn't like guns, so you probably wouldn't name a child's video game Pokemon Gun and get kids being like, yeah, guns, woo! But I really thought it was going to happen.
物心がついた頃から教え込まれてきた言葉です。
Isn't that Pal World? Yeah, I guess that's correct. Pal World is Pokemon Gun. Gray and Z were way more likely. Yeah. Pikachu's strapped? Could be. People are saying that Pikachu is strapped.
そうですね。生涯をとして使えるに値する方ですよ。
私の憂いの姿が小鳥ちゃんを引き寄せてしまったかな。
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh. Inorin. Bow and spear. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They could have done bow or spear.
失礼。祈りくんだったか。いや、君もようやく私のハレムへと加わってくれる日が来たというわけだね。
違う。欲しい。いや、小笠原に言われて様子を見に来た。
I love that Inori is basically Silent Bob. Oh, wow.
そうか。私も悟られるようではまだまだだね。だが、
She's just there for the vibes.
ミオン君に選ばれたからには、みっともない姿を見せ
She
るわけ
contributes to
だ
the vibe. You ever see the Clerks cartoon? I have like vivid memories of watching some of the Clerks cartoon with my friend.
不思議なことを言いますね。私はその
I don't think I've ever seen Clerks. I'm only aware of it because of the cartoon. And like references in media and stuff.
どうした？
いや、確かに気負いすぎていたようだ。
Let yoke around. I'm about to say she thinks of her as a mentor. She almost went there. That's true. She did. She cut herself off.
私はミオン君ではないし、ミオン
I
君
think
にはなれ
Shiki's eyes are too far apart.
そうだ。だから頼れ。
祈り君
I don't see it. That's crazy. Cashew, is it true that VTubers are shot when they graduate? That is not true. They are not shot when they
私
graduate.
も黒沢も松岡も。
I can confirm that right here, right now.
だから遠慮せず頼れ。
That being said, sometimes they are launched into the sun. Sometimes they're thrown into an active volcano, sacrifice style. There are lots of horrible ways to go about it.
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
They get the electric. I can't say I've ever seen that one before.
気持ちが楽になった。ぜひお礼がしたいから、これから私の部屋に来るといい。
Shiki, please.
お前の部屋と私の部屋は同じだ。
そうだね。
いつものお前に戻った。難はあるが、調子が狂わないのはいい。
やれやれ。ミオン君、31F は素晴らしい舞台だよ。
Man. You miss Gargura? She still exists. She's still here for another like 2 weeks or something. Did anyone already tell Cashew that there will be someone dying in this event? Nora, why would you say this?
はじめまして。柳家のミオンと
It's
申
our
します。
first actual look at little Yanagi.
本日よりお坊ちゃまのそば使いとして着任いたします。
うん。よろしくお願いします。
はあ、これは執事として主人となる方へ初めてご挨拶をした頃の夢。 まだ世界は平和で、私は丸山家に仕える執事で
Lobster girl.
柳として丸山グループの跡取りの教育を始めた。
柳さん、一緒にご飯を食べませんか？
お坊ちゃま、執事に警鐘をつけてはいけないと再三申しております。加え、家人と食卓を共にするなどあってはなりません。いついかなる時も丸山であれ。あなたはいずれ丸山グループを背負う身です。
Dang, this kid just wanted to be a kid, man. They just wanted to have a real life.
お坊ちゃま、姿勢が乱れています。どこで誰に見られているかわかりません。丸山を背負う立場として常に人目を意識することを心がけてください。
How long is this game? Is Cashew a lesbian? Well, I'm a guy, so, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that is a term exclusive to female-on-female relationships. Also, the game is infinity long.
お坊ちゃま、お着替えのお手伝いをいたします。
いいです。もう一人で着替えられる年です。
いえ、私がお手伝いした方がより早く着替えられますので。
How crass, Cashew.
柳さんでもそれはダメです。僕だってプライバシーくらいあります。
しかし。
とにかくダメです。
時間です。答案用紙を。
はい。
You reminded me, Armando. I did recently buy a new shampoo, and it is clay and charcoal shampoo. I freaking love it. It is so good.
不正解です。
I'm very picky with my
こ
shampoo.
ちらの問題は先日解説しました。教わったことはその場で習得するようにしてください。
わかりました。
Hi.
本日の予定はバイオリンと茶道、株式市場の読み方となっております。
はい。
時間は有限、無駄のないよう心がけてください。
はい。
Man. This kid was not
お坊ちゃま、
born for this
お
life.
風呂の時間でございます。
一人で入れます。
いえ、執事としてしっかりと肌を磨かせていただかねばなりませんね。
Catnip shampoo.
男同士でも恥ずかしいからダメです。
私は
Even
女
if
で
we're
す。
both boys, one is a woman.
でも
胸が
Oh dang, she actually broke down.
柳さんが怖い。
She's a water hose.
柳さん、解けました。
合っています。MIT の入試合格ラインです。
Whoa. Why don't they just use her name? Is it to immerse me in the mind of a butler?
お坊ちゃま、
I don't know.
この程度の問題で
Because in
丸
the
山がそのように喜んでは。
she's not saying anything particularly weird in the Japanese speech. She's referring to herself as Yanagi. But they're always they're translating it always as like, oh, one.
お坊ちゃま、
I gotta pay a little bit more attention to see if maybe it comes up sometimes, but then rather than do half of one way and half of the other, they just decided to keep
あの
it.
子への教育厳しすぎない？
丸山として必要なことをしているだけです。
How much would a butler cost? Or better yet, a hot maid. I like that you have to specify that it's a hot maid. Well, hot maids probably charge way more than those grungly other maids that you wouldn't want to hire.
そ
Grungly.
れは分かっているわ。でも、あの子はまだ小さいでしょ
I mean, Kanasa being replaced by young master in this section. Ah, okay. I thought you were referring to the
分かっています。
Yanagi referring to herself as one in the translation.
ミオン
お坊ちゃまが頑張っているんです。弱音を吐くまでは今のままでいようと思っています。
Go mids are probably cheap.
あなたなりに
Oh
あの子
god.
を見守ってくれているのね。安心したわ。じゃあ、報告を。
Maybe when those YouTube millions come in, I can start hiring personal staff.
はい、こちらでございます。
Maybe I can even afford a Switch too.
取れてるわ。
Probably not
リリ
though.
さんに癒される。あ、この写真なんて夫の横顔にそっくり。我が息子ながら見惚れちゃうわ。
奥様、少しよろしいでしょうか。
I'm assuming the mom is also like Omega business, like super head of Mariama, like, but it's just seeing pictures of her daughter like that that's making her break character.
何かしら。
最近グループ内に良くない派閥が台頭してきていると聞き及んでおります。
You invest in a penguin butler? YouTube millions on a fleet of cat girls.
耳が早いわね。
I don't know if the
さすが
technology
柳ってと
exists.
ころかしら。
Also also like slavery or something? I don't
グループの
know.
乗っ取りを画策しているのは、あの人が亡くな
Look
って
forward
す
to
ぐ私の
Nekopara
助言を
Volume
求
2
めてきた
whenever my monitoring bracelet comes off.
あのクズですか。
役員たちにも随分と手が回っているよね。
必要とあらば動きますが、
Mm.
ミオン、
私という存在は丸山の盾であり、剣であり、弾丸です。
One of those Canadian houses I posted in Discord. Well, it was a New York Times article, which I wasn't allowed to read because I don't have a New York Times subscription. But the description said, like, for a modest $2.1 million house. And I was like, I don't even need to see the rest.
ご命令をいただければ。
That's ludicrously expensive
こ
for
ちらにいらっしゃい。
my earning bracket,
はい。
which is the lowest earning bracket possible.
突然抱きしめて何を。
いいから気持ちを落ち着けなさい。
頭を撫でないでください。私はもう子供では。
まだまだ子供よ。私にとってはあなたは大切な子。柳に縛られなくてもいいのよ。
What the heck, Frost?
でも一つだけお願いをさせて。あの子をどうか守ってあげて。
Of course. Shoo. Alright, I'm out of drink. Oh, wow. She's really going through it.
柳、目を覚ましたか。
I guess this is day 3 of having a broken rib. I don't know what you mean by that, Amma.
お嬢様に頭を撫でられ。
うなされてるみたいだったから少し撫でてみたんだ。
NBA playoffs have started. Who you rolling with, Cashew? I'm going with Boston. Yeah, Boston. Boston sounds great. I'm going with them too.
申し訳ありません。少し懐かしい夢を見ておりました。
そうか。一応応急処置はしておいたぞ。
Who knows, Armando?
少し動きにくいだろうが、痛みはマシになっていると思う。
Maybe I'll do like with idols. With idols, you could buy like handshake tickets, and it would be like, oh, I'd have 2 handshake tickets, and these are good for 5 seconds each. So I get 10 seconds of handshaking. Maybe I'll sell handshake tickets. I'll go to a convention and sell handshake tickets. But I'll also sell the lap tickets. Lap pillow. Izamakura. Lap pillow tickets.
ああ、それと意識がない中悪いとは思ったけど、服は一度脱がしたからな。柳はスレンダーだから処置しやすかったぞ。ごめんなさい。悪口を言ったつもりはないんだ。
いえ、怒っているのではありません。完璧な処置に感心しておりました。さすがお嬢様です。
ああ、あらゆる分野のことをお前に教育されているからな。
Yeah, Twitter is pretty abysmal. How can I send my Batcat art to them? Why'd you put art in quotations? The thought of lap tickets grossed me out for some reason. It worries me that you put art in quotations.
はい、問題ありません。十分な休息を取れたおかげでだいぶ楽になりました。お嬢様の応急処置もあって痛みもほぼございません。
でも
私の身を案じてくださるのは嬉しいのですが、今優先すべきことはここから脱出することです。上を目指しましょう。
分かった。僕は信じるぞ。
はい、では行きましょう。
あ、
Oh god, I'm screwed. Don't make me do it again. Art is an explosion, I hear. I also hear that.
思ったより近くにいるな。
In fact, I think we heard it a lot last week.
距離を取ることを優先しましょう。
Prioritize keeping our distance. It's right in front of us.
隙あり。ここは
Okay.
相当危険ですね。見つかったらただでは済まなさそうです。
そうだな。早く進むぞ。
What the? I got pranked!
柳、大丈夫か？ちょっと怖かったぞ。
Okay,
タイミング
okay.
に謝りました。
I disagree with that other one, man. I feel like I really got pranked. It's just a prank, Cash.
どうした？
The thing's doing the same pattern again and again and again, so then I'm like, okay, great. And then it decides like, actually, I changed my
い
mind.
え、先ほどキャンサーの外角の一部に不自然な
お
明滅をしている場所がありました。執事の勘と言いますか。気になります。
Man, she's really struggling through those broken
柳、
ribs.
やっぱり痛むんだろ。ここで一旦休憩だ。
しかし、
僕も疲れたんだ。お前は主人に無茶をさせるのか？
それを言われては返す言葉がございません。
Which woman in this game would you marry? Oh man, I mean, there's a lot of really cute girls.
体を横にして休め。僕の膝を貸してやる。
さすがにそれは。
I don't know. What we wouldn't give for a Seraphim flatbed cart.
別にいいだろ。昨日だってこの形でお前は眠っていたんだ。
Was Cashew ever a flesh tuber before?
それは意識がほぼありませんで
Yes.
したし、主人の膝に頭を乗せるなど執事にあるまじき行為かと。
Bungo is one of the people who I would not marry.
いいから寝ろ。短い時間でも眠れば体力は回復するだろう。
わかりました。それでは失礼いたします。お嬢様。
こうすると痛いのはどこか行くし、苦しいのも楽に
Is
なる
that
だ
a
ろ。
technique she used on her?
はい。元気が出ます。何よりとても懐かしい気持ちになります。
そうか。懐かしいか。
はい。
まあ、しっかり休んでくれ。ゆっくりでいいから確実に上を目指すぞ。
はい。かしこまりました。
Oh man.
昨日、花村さんからの報告を受けて、廃鉱山に追
Shit,
加
you
でドローン
got
を
me.
潜航させました。
I think it's the recollection or bond event that explains why Sumomo is a cat. I still don't know why Sumomo is a cat. So I gotta do that.
でも、仮想へ行くに従って電波状況が悪くなって、マップの生成が地下7階層までしかできなかったわ。
昨日より一つ先の道がわかるだけでも心強いです。
Hmm.
じゃが地下7階層に行く道は崩落した岩が塞いどるだろ。
残念ながら、地下7階層につながる道は1箇所だけだったわ。
となると、いっそ柳さんたちが落ちた。
No. I was gonna be so pissed if this was our solution.
時間が経って地盤も落ち着いているだろうから、岩をどかす方向で考えよう。
あの程度の岩ぐらい気合でどうとでもしちゃれ。
Cashew, you have to find out for me. I simply must know. You must know why Sumomo's a
天
cat?
野さん、小笠原
We'll
さん、
see. We'll see what I
引き
can
続
do.
き随行をお願いするわ。
Umu.
任せてください。
司令部はドローンで廃鉱山内部の調査を続けて随時情報を送ります。柳さんと丸山さんの救出頼んだわよ。
了解だ。
Hi. Okay, Shiki, where are we headed? The hangar, gotcha. What if I go here? Wait, that's actually where I'm supposed to go.
いや、人事には思えなくてね。
Oh my god. Bungo and Waki jump scare. Everyone was talking about Bungo and it summoned her. That's all you have to do is talk about Bungo. Dickus. Only has one channel. The whole community knows this. That's true. Armando dox him. I want to send him anthrax as a joke in Minecraft. You're getting so close. You are getting so close to a one-way ticket to the crystal dimension. I'm just letting you know. You're right on the cusp.
Hmm. 予想通り、地盤のきしみは落ち着いているね。
壁を触っただけでわかるの？
Well, there haven't been any drastic explosions today, so.
昨日は壁全体のきしみが
Man.
ひどい不協和音を奏でていたんだ。
だが、鉱山全体が脆くなっている。
Your almighty thin eyes. You have 82,000 gemeralds? Sheesh, catboy, live a little. When did you get a look at my gemeralds?
そうですね。一見落ち着 いているように見えますが、地盤の緩みはそのままです。
派手な戦闘は控え、前に進むことを最優先としよう。
We go. That's weird. It didn't make me pick. 2 screens ago. Ah. I go sleep. Alrighty. Good night, Amma. Have a good rest of your
時
night.
間をかけてでも慎重にずらしていくしかないね。
いえ、快速でどかしましょう。
サメ君、そうは言うが、地盤の緩みがあることは君も言っていたじゃないか。
はい。なので、静かに速やかに切ればいいんです。
岩じゃぞ。
It's friggin' rock, gal.
たかが
Ah!
たかが岩です。さあ、お弟子さん、やってしまいなさい。
Cut the rock? What the heck?
あれ、
God.
お弟子さんの技前でしたら問題なく切れるはずですよ。戸惑っておるぞ。小笠原さんはできるの？
You guys are going wild in chat right now. I don't know what's happening.
もちろんです。
Apologize to Reese for getting mad. No, he's sleeping beside me. I can't say his name or speak too loudly,
やるんか。
lest he wake up and torture me.
やる。
Which he will. He'll do it. Don't think he won't. I didn't yell at the cat. I did not.
いのりくん、普段よりお尻に力が入りすぎているようだね。
正しくは充電筋ですね。
Ludus medius.
普段通りに剣を振るいなさい。
I don't fondle my gemeralds. I lay on top of them like a dragon on their gold hoard. That's what I do with my gemerald hoard.
ご立派です。さすがは私のお弟子さん。
道は開いた。先へ進もう。
That's the team. Not gonna lie, that was a banger Strive reference by me. Wait, what'd you say? He couldn't change society, so he blamed the beast. Hey, what? You guys were saying, oh, there are at 50. Is that an S? Is that a free SS ticket? Is that what that is? At 50 pulls, is this a free SS? Am I reading that correctly? Let me know in the comments down below. It is. Okay. This is why I'm too scared, man! This is why I'm too scared to roll on these things, man. 50 pulls and I got literally nothing. All I got was the pity ticket. Holy. That was not good. Yeah, you could say that again. Oh, God. I was hoping at least from 50 pulls to get freaking 2. Well, 1 plus this, so. Become detritus. Oh, cool. I don't think I had her at +1. She was not at +1. Whoa, looking cool, Joker. Holy moly. Okay, well, what skill do you have? A master's duty. What is this? Sacrifice defense to launch an all-up bombardment on the enemy. Well. More skills are more skills. I'm pretty sure that was the only new unit. The rest of that stuff... Alright. No, I already have you. How do you only have 2? Oh, because they're A rank. I guess A ranks only have 2 levels in their skill at the beginning. Now till you roll, get an SS. I predict good things. Oh my god. How much gemeralds am I got? I'm under 80k gemeralds? I don't know, man. I don't know. 50 pulls and I got Jack? I think not. But 2 of those at 100? That ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. I'm assuming it's 150 for pity. Yeah. I can't. I can't. I can't. I tried. I tried and I failed. And that's just the way it is. Thank you. Thank you for the super, Soraya. I appreciate it. I don't think it was even worth the 50 pulls. God, no. God, no, it wasn't worth the 50 pulls. But I was hoping to at least get 1 or 2 SS and then the free SS ticket. Because then I was like, okay, well, then I can at least get some people to +1 or maybe fill out some SSs that I don't have yet. But no, I got literally nothing. And then a dupe Monica for which I'm happy about. Anytime I can get somebody to +1, I'm happy. But oof, that hurt. I'd be a bad influence in Supa, but I'm poor from rolling myself. I understand. It's okay. I'm feeling it, Cashew. Go for it. Soraya, I can't. I already did. I tried to go for it. I tried and I failed.
Inori-kun.
Oh. Ooh. At least Mona dupes are good. Mona LB3 hits like a truck. Good, good. I haven't got many opportunities to use her. Ah, he's probably just gonna die. Oh my goodness. You purely have support stuff, huh? Not gonna think about it. There's too much good stuff on the horizon. Gotta hold on. I know. It's 9 for you to pop off. Don't you cost? Yeah, you also cost 9. Do this. Let those 2 die first. Most people give up right before they hit it big. Cashew's a falling victim to this. I am afraid. It's always darkest before the dawn. Inorin theme. Oh, sorry, that's the casual walk button. Give me the drop of sunlight. Ayura, want the drop of sunlight? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I just took 50 shots! I just took 50 shots and I missed them all! You gotta know when to hold them. Man, they're really spoiling me with the freaking lyrics. You know what? Go nuts. Why did you read the phrase falling victim? Is like the phrase falling victim isn't super common. Because when I'm not wearing any like glasses or anything for like distant reading, like small text, I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I don't wear glasses because I don't like feeling reliant on stuff like that. So instead I just have it escalate and become worse. But so when I see something like falling, I have to like squint and look close to see that, to make sure that it's not actually failing, because that looks the exact same. That's why you guys call it John's whenever I'll like misread somebody's name or something like that. But there's a million things messing with it.
かなり精密にマッピングされているね。キャンサーの位置も記されているし、これなら早めに8階層までたどり着けるかもしれない。
ほんまか。おいじゃあ、はよ行くぞ。
急がば回れ。
Haste makes waste.
焦らず行きましょう。
I do like that phrase. Man, I suck at typing tonight. Hey, that's fair. I always suck at reading. Hey, we've got company. Can I use your big kick yet? No, that's next time. Wait, do you have an AoE attack? No. Do it up. For this event, enter Bond 3. Shiki is just a flirt. This new event makes me like her more. Yeah. I really like the moments where she was sitting back thinking about Yanagi and the conversations that they've had together. Also, remarkably little flirting from her, from what I've seen. In comparison, of course. Now she's a conflicted flirt. Meanwhile, question mark? Meanwhile. Hey, do y'all like getting your hair stroked like that? Oh God. What the hell? I see, so she was assassinated. I don't personally. Damn. I love getting my hair stroked like that.
奥様が亡くなって時間も経ってい
More
な
of
い
a back rub enjoyer. I also love back rubs, yeah.
柳ももう前になったものだな。丸山の人間で
Dang.
グループの存続を第一に考えるのも当然のことだ。
僕は丸山の当主になります。だからもう少し待ってください。
お坊ちゃま、身の丈に合った生き方を覚えなさい。また事故が
Finn, screw this guy.
限らない。今日のところはこれで失礼します。
Jesus.
奥様、
Nice.
もう帰ってくることはないのですね。
You're half cat. Of course you love getting your fur pet.
もともと広い屋敷だったけど、
Yeah.
とても空虚な空間になった。
He totally called the hit 1,000,000,000%. Yeah. And then he just threatened the child.
葬儀の際、お坊ちゃまは気丈にも涙を我慢していた。
Aww.
丸山家の跡取りとして強くあらねばならないと幼いながらに意識していたのだろう。私がそうあれと教えた。
Yeah.
しかしそれは正しかったのだろうか。母親の死に涙を流さない強さなんて必要だったのだろうか。もうこの新しいお坊ちゃまの隠し撮りも必要ありませんね。
But she still does.
いや、奥様が楽しみにしていた写真だ。整理だけでもしておこう。確かアルバムはこの棚に。このアルバムはお坊ちゃまのものではない。これは
Huh?
私の写真。私が丸山家に来てすぐのものから最近のものまで一冊にまとめられていた。写真には一言ずつメッセージが添えられている。
ミオンが今日から住み込みになった。柳家の子だけど丸山に縛られずのびのびと過ごしてほしい。ミオンが笑ってくれない。
Aww.
真面目なのは頼もしいけれど、もっと子供らしくていいのに。ミオンを笑わせてみようとしたけど失敗。ミオンの寝顔かわいい。きっと将来は美人になる。
Dang, so she was also getting secret pictures taken of Yanagi. She was another daughter, my poor little heart. Yeah.
盗撮失敗。ブレた。最近勘が良くなってきたのか、うまく盗撮できなくなってきた。私のもう一人の娘、幸せになってほしい。
もう一人のアルバムから手紙が私宛て。
Oh God.
奥様から。
Give me strength. Maida, grant me strength.
柳さん、
Oh,
こ
I'm
こにいたんです
protected.
ね。
Not the found family. That's gonna get me every time.
今日の課題が終わりましたので採点してもらっていいですか。
はい。満点です。よくできました。
ありがとうございます。これで
Why did you ask your attacker for
一歩
defense?
近づけましたね。
Maybe it's just me asking him to go easy.
奥様の死を悼むいとまさえ持たず当主を継ぐことは正しいのだろうか。やはり私の教育は間違っていたのか。
柳さん、大丈夫ですか。
何がでございましょうか。
だってずっと泣いていませんよね。柳さんは僕よりもお母様といた時間が長かったはずなので、お母様も柳さんのことを話すとき嬉しそうでしたし。
私は執事です。感情に左右されているようでは。
よいしょっと。
椅子に登って何を？そのような行動、丸山としてふさわしく。
柳さん、こっちに来てください。
お坊ちゃま。
あ
こうするとね、元気が出るんです。痛いのはどこか行くし、
It's killing me,
苦しいのも
man.
楽になります。
As long as Mion doesn't cry, I can hold it together. I can do it. Hello, Azurite.
お母様が
Oh,
僕にしてくれてい
jeez.
たんです。いつか誰かにしてあげたいって思っていたんですが、いつも一緒にいてくれる柳さんにできて嬉しいです。
母親を亡くしたばかりだというのに、この方は私のことをおもんぱかってくださるのか。おやめください。私はあなたに仕える身。このようなことは。
使えるとかそういうのは今はなしにしましょう。
Oh, man.
僕は大事な人が辛そうにしているのを見ているだけなんてできません。
私が大事？
はい、いつも隣で支えてくれて、厳しく叱ってくれて、そんな柳美音さんは僕にとって大事な人なんです。
その小さな体が温かかった。頭を撫でてくれる小さな手が優しかった。
I'm holding it down, Tim. I'm holding it down.
ミオン、こちら
That
にい
being
らっしゃい。
said, this is... I had $100 on you not crying tonight. First of all, Tim, you would be foolish to make such a bet. Maybe the payout is like really high, but I feel like Heaven Burns Red side stories, there's a very, very high percent chance. Ugh. Oh no.
Yanagiさん、いつもありがとうございます。僕、立派な丸山の当主になるため頑張ります。
まさかお坊ちゃまの前で涙を流してしまうとは。
Man, that was
執事
that
が
was
あるま
really
じき行為
good.
でした。
That's probably the first time in her entire freaking life she like actually let out her emotions like that.
しかしお坊ちゃまは強くなられた。丸山グループの当主にふさわしい器をお持ちだ。奥様の部屋から人の気配が。
Is it a fucking assassin?
お坊ちゃま。
僕、
Oh no, not the one too.
僕は丸山になるのですから。悲しんでいては、泣いていては、お母様が安心できません。みんなも心配します。強くなります。僕は頑張ります。
Oh.
だから見守っていてください。
私はなんてバカなんだ。母親が亡くなって悲しくないはずがないだろう。誰よりも辛いはずなのに。ただ強くあろうとしていた。そして深い悲しみの中にありながら。
でも
I was saved there. If they showed me a CG of them both like crying in each other's arms, I would have been done in,
あ
man.
の子をどうか守ってあげて。
Also, welcome back, Malachi.
奥様、ご安心ください。あなたが願うまでもありません。私は柳ミオンは自らの意志でお坊ちゃまを主とし使えることを誓います。
Don't let your guard down. You're right. You're right. I did have my guard fully down there. Oh, God. It's a beautiful story, isn't it? It really is, yeah.
よく眠っていたな。
私はどれくらい寝ていたのでしょうか。
30分ほどだ。
申し訳ございません。お嬢様を守る立場にありながら非出自失格でございます。
違うぞ。ゆっくり休めたことを誇れ。
と言いますと、
お前が安心できるくらい僕がすごい人間になったということだ
Man,
ろ。
I imagine sleeping with a bunch of broken ribs is probably really hard.
確かにそういう捉え方もできますね。
Doing anything with a bunch of broken ribs is probably really hard, but just lying down and trying to sleep, just imagining it seems painful.
セラフ部隊に入っていろいろなことを経験してきたけど、やっぱり僕の成長はお前がそばにいてこそだ。
お嬢様。
Maybe the head pats were counteracting the pain.
二度は言わないからな。そろそろ移動するぞ。早く準備をしろ。
はい、かしこまりました。
I haven't tried it myself, but it does sound like it'd be hard. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that none of us would have to go through that.
近くにいるよな。
I think we can all just assume that it would be very painful.
はい、すぐおそばに。ですが、手をつないでいただいてよろしいで
She's
しょうか。
given her all these opportunities to feel big.
お嬢様の手を握ることで。
無限の勇気が湧いてくるんだろ。僕もだ。お前の手を握っていると。
Are they still stuck in the cave? Yep, that's been the whole event. This is the third day that they have spent in this cave. They had to sleep in the cave twice. Because we haven't been able to get to them.
お、明かりが見えてきたぞ。
I had to stop playing because I realized I hadn't eaten most of the day. You gotta eat some food. Popped a rib when I had the virus. Coughing became remarkably painful. Oh my god.
お嬢様、失礼します。
What?
またお姫様が。
Hello?
一体何が。
Oh, hello?
通路に向かって砲撃されました。来た道を崩壊してもう戻れません。
All that stealth!
お嬢様、お下がりください。
Whoa, she's got a crazy face.
ここは私が命に変えても。
柳！僕のために死ぬな。僕のために生きろ。
Oh, that's a really good line. That's an awesome line. Dang. I'll die for you. Don't die for me. Live for me. Dang, I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna have to add that to my Rolodex. Whew.
そうでした。お嬢様の仰せのままに。
Oh, jeez. How'd we let him sneak up on us? Is all that damn napping? Haven't seen that face since Adele called her flat. That's true. It's like the ending of Saving Private Ryan. maybe there are a lot of similarities between this event and Saving Private Ryan. I've actually never seen that movie. But I assume it has something to do with a bunch of anime girls descending in a cave to try and save another anime girl named Ryan. But there's a big cancer seed that's launching laser blasts. It's a good film, worth a watch. What the fuck? Why do they have a witch on their team? Because Tene is awesome? What do you... I'm sorry, where's the confusion arise from? It's actually pretty close. Okay. Maybe I will watch that movie then. If it's that close to Heaven Burns Red. Why a witch? Kind of random. Well, she's actually an alchemist if you want to get technical. The hat is just part of her identity. I think she wears the hat because it makes her taller. Or appear taller. But... Tene looks like she'd fit in well in a different gacha. I'm sure Tene could work in a bunch of different gacha. There it is. Oh, oh yeah, Yuffie. Pink-haired Yuffie.
8階層にいると考えて間違いない。
丸山さんは電子軍人手帳を持ってないから柳さん一人が戦ってることになるよ。急ぐぞ。待っとれ、ミオ、カナダ。
Go, 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 go. Yes. That being so oversized did the opposite. She looks so small. That's true. Though I was incredibly shocked whenever I used Tene with the like cat outfit that she unlocked. She looks so short. And I was like, oh my god, was Tene always that short? Because I'm used to seeing her with the hat. So in my brain, I was like, yeah, she stands about as high as everybody else, even though I know she's way shorter. Cool. Oh, they're doing the thing that I want to do. Oh, that's awesome. That being said, I think Sammy is so strong on my internal power scale that I do not foresee any difficulties. In fact, Tene being here is like extra fluff. I imagine Sammy could probably take out those 3 like super cancers by herself, no problem. Hello, Raptor! Thanks for the raid! Hello, hello! The manly desire to stay behind to save your friends. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna go, I know. The way I'm gonna go is doing the thing where I'm like, go on ahead, I'll stop them here! And that's where I'm gonna die. But it's okay. As long as the other people succeed, or I actually do contribute to slowing down the pursuit of the enemy. If I'm just like, go ahead, I'll stop them here, and then they just shoot me and step over my body, then I'm like, oh, can we maybe cut that out in post? I don't need that to be my legacy. says the bite harder himself. How could you say that? Sammy got a huge debuff from not being given a sword. That's true. I'm just lazy and don't want to run, so I offer to stay behind. Oh man.
問題ありません。少し胸が痛む程度です。
それ折れた肋骨だろ。僕も一緒に戦えたら。
You gonna start part 2 next Saturday? Probably yes. That looks like a weak point to me. I'm ready for the other people to save up, or to save the day. Okay. I'm ready for 31F to appear now. I'm ready.
お嬢様に手出しはさせません。
これ以上は無理だ。お前だけでも。
お嬢様。先ほど僕のために生きろとおっしゃってくださいました。私は同じ思いです。お嬢様、私のために生きてください。ご安心を。この程度が窮地とは言えません。私という存在は丸山の盾でも剣でも。
Oh, jeez.
柳をなめるな、キャンサー。
Yeah! She's so cool. See, that's what I would want. I would want that type of character entrance. I don't know that I could pull it off. But that is sick as hell. I do love that.
遅くなってすまなかったね。でもなんとか間に合ったようだ。
花村くん、そうか。来てくれたのですね。
I'm sorry it took 2 days. Not counting the first day. Yeah, Tene! Oh, that reminds me of the time with Adele. Yeah! Cool. You guys are F, so you're around here, yeah. Did I get any new stuff recently? No? Okay, cool. You know, you took it like a champ. Let's see. You don't give a crap about anything. Got it. So we're just gonna bank this turn. Yeah, I can use that. I should put it on you though. They're gonna evaporate anyway, so I'm really overthinking it, but
ないの。
We just gotta crack this sucker open. You're +1, you're not +1, so you can sit, actually, I'll put you up here. No, I will do this. If anyone likes music anime, you should watch Bat. I love this song so much, probably my 3rd favorite boss song. I hate when the narrative doesn't respect all my grinding. Crit rate. Will this trigger on auto attack? Like if I auto attack, will this buff fall off? Or is this only on skills? I don't actually know. I've always assumed that it falls off on auto attacks. Yeah, okay, so it does fall off on auto attacks. Gotcha. Okay, you can just sit in the back for a bit. But I want you to be enhanced. Okay, well, maybe we'll get to see your super. Probably won't, but it's whatever. Oh, okay. I guess I was really overthinking that then. Could it be the red glowing spot on the side that you had bore witness to previously? Most crit buff gone from normal unless it's specified that it's buff crit rate 4 skill. Gotcha. Becca's about a real band from Japan. I've heard.
いえ、先ほどキャンサーの外角の一部に不自然な明滅をしている場所
You're both doing 1 damage to each other like a couple of metapods.
と言いますか。気になります。さすがはお嬢様です。
僕何かしたか？
はい、一つ試したいことがございます。これより私が単身でキャンサーの背後に回ります。私の勘が正しければこの戦闘の突破口となるでしょう。
待って、お前は怪我をしているじゃないか。
問題ありません。天音様の薬のおかげで平常時と変わらない動きが可能です。
でも、もしキャンサーに気づかれたら危険じゃ。
ええ、ですので皆さんにはキャンサーの注意を引きつける陽動をお願いします。陽動？
ミオン君に任せようじゃないか。
花村？
我らの部隊長であり、カナタ君の執事が言っているんだ。どこに不安があると言うんだい？
それもそうじゃな。
柳さんなら大丈夫だよね。
Oh, I see.
一切承知。柳。
So this game really does follow like rules as written. Like if it says like boosts crit rate but doesn't specify, then that means it will affect anything that does it. And it's the same as elemental stuff. Like if you had ice attack up, if it wasn't like ice skill attack up and you had the ice bracelet thing on, then I see. It would probably fall off. If it doesn't say skill. Cool. Do what you need to do. I'ma do it. This guy's toast. Oh shit! This again?
障害物の多くが身を隠しやすいというお嬢様たちのキャンサーの気を引いているうちに 目標を狙えるところまで近づきました。皆さんが任せてくれたこの作戦を必ず成功させなきゃ。ここからではまだ遠いかもしれない。
Oh man, I had all the time in the world to go there.
目が増えていますね。付き合い慎重に進みましょう。お嬢さん、
Whoa, 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 wait a minute, I didn't mean to go.
もうあの頃の頼りないお嬢様ではありませんね。それならば私は主であるお嬢様の言葉を信じるのみ。私は私のなす
Cool. Its defenses are down. Beat the shit out of it. Is he gonna be weak to Pierce now? That would be cool. To give Kanata and Yanagi the spotlight. Weak to lightning? Okay. That's a little bizarre. This costs 11, huh? That's the case. Just keep going. Weak to attack type. What are you? Heaven Burns Red version 1.0? You got me. Doesn't this cost 13? Okay, well, we'll do that next turn. Perfect. I love that her super is like a freaking cinematic thing like that. Like Yanagi joins in for it. So cool. Okay, you're not making it to 14, unfortunately. I don't know if this guy's gonna live another 2 turns. No, they will not be living another 2 turns. Something tells me they're going down now, but we'll see it. If he lives another 2 turns, then we get to see him truly die. I don't like his chances, though. God, that move is so cool. I will always slow down that super. What is that thing? It looks like a giant one-eyed monster. Oh man, you just reminded me. I really want to watch Austin Powers. It looks like some kind of giant one-eyed monster. Come see the one-eyed monster. What's does that thing have? It's got a big pair of 2 balls. You're out of there. That's a good bit. It's a really good bit. Not the letter.
そこには丸山家の秘密が書かれていた。まずは謝罪。私を長年にわたり騙していたことへのお詫びから始まっていた。
ミオンへ、私に何かがあった時のことを考えてこれを残します。もし私が健在であれば、この先を読まず私のもとへ直接訪ねてください。こんな形で 真実を告げてしまう無作法を許してください。あなたが仕えてくれている彼方は男の子として育ててきましたが、本当は女の子です。夫が亡くなったことで丸山の乗っ取りを画策している分家筋が丸山直系の血筋を求めていました。女子であることがバレれば望まぬ婚姻を結ばされてしまいます。
Yikes. Okay. I see.
だから女子であることを隠してきました。
So that's why.
彼方が誰よりも強く何よりもたくましく成長し、自らの意志で未来を決められるまで。
I have to go, but remember, you're awesome, Cashew, and you too, chat, you're awesome. Good night, zombie. Thanks for dropping by.
彼方が丸山を選ばなくても構いません。母親として未来を選ばせてあげたかった。その上で柳であるあなたにお願いするのは心苦しくもありますが。
God.
どうか私の娘を
奥様、お嬢様、失礼します。
Uh-oh.
お嬢さん。柳さん、僕は。
もう良いのでございます。お母様より全てを教えていただきました。でも女の子にお戻りください。でも
僕は丸山だから。丸山じゃないといけないから。そうじゃないとお母様が悲しむ。
Yeah, we knew. I didn't know why she was sort of like raised like a boy.
彼方様のお母様はもうおりません。
That's a hell of a reason for it.
それに丸山じゃなくなったら柳さんがいなくなる。
No.
僕柳さんと一緒にいたいです。だから頑張って丸山になります。
ご安心ください。私はお嬢様と共にあります。たとえお嬢様が丸山で亡くなったとしてもおそばにおります。その上でお尋ねします。お嬢様は丸山家の当主におなりになる覚悟はございますか？
僕は丸山です。丸山家に生まれたことに誇りを持っています。だから当主になりたいです。
かしこまりました。お嬢様、柳美音、丸山彼方様にこの命ある限り仕えることを誓います。お嬢様はお嬢様として丸山の当主とおなりください。誰よりも強く、何よりもたくましく、万人を率いる存在となるのです。
柳さん。
まずは威厳をお持ちください。私に継承は不要です。
そんなことを言われても。
お嬢様、さあ。
柳、僕は丸山家の当主になりたい。
決意が足りません。
柳、僕は丸山家の当主になる。
もっと力強く。
柳、僕は丸山家の当主になるぞ。だからついてこい。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。お嬢様。
It's really good. That's really good. Oh man, butlers in fiction are usually just great people. That's true. Butlers are like often one of my favorite characters too in fiction. Ugh. Yeah. I love these two so much. Yeah.
大丈夫か？
Now face down Adolpher eavesdropping. There's plenty of superpower. I'm not crying, you're crying.
はい。もう
Hey, wait, yeah, zombie, I thought you said you were going to bed. Or you had to leave for the rest of the day, rather. Not going to bed.
主人を
But I
支える立場
assume
の私
that
が
is
主人に
probably
お嬢
the
様
way to
に
go.
支えられる日が来るとは。
I think we've been romanticizing the profession of butlerdom without knowing it. You know, I shouldn't talk about it because that's still in the cards. So never mind. I didn't say anything, but I do like butlers. I do like butler stuff. So
なあ、柳。僕は
possibility of something maybe in the future. Who knows?
全部柳のおかげだ。
そんなことは。いえ、思い返せば常日頃お嬢様に支えられてきました。あの日からずっと。
I'm in my bed with the iPad. Ah, okay, okay. Zombie we have in our hearts that we see. Cashew butler outfit confirmed? What? What did I hear about Cashew and butt stuff? What the hell?
私は
Tim, I think
支えられ
sometimes
続けている。
you hear what you want to hear. That doesn't reflect reality sometimes.
柳がいなければ僕はここまで成長することができなかった。昔の弱くて頼りない僕のままだった。
私は何もしていません。お嬢様が自分の力で強くなられたのです。
いや、違う。柳が変えてくれたんだ。でもな、僕はまだまだ成長する。今よりもっとだ。
はい。
だから一番近くで見ていろ、柳。ずっと僕のそばで見ていろ。
This is tearing my heart in pieces,
も
man.
ちろんです。
それとありがとう。
Aww.
お嬢様、礼を言うのは私の方です。ずっとお嬢様に救われてきました。私を大事だと言ってくれたあの日からお嬢様、
なんだ？
ありがとうございます。私を必要としてくれて、私を大事だと言ってくれて。
You can't. That's the one thing I said not to do. Oh man. Butler, Cashew, Batman, Nivy would be a cool team costume.
本当にありがとうございます。
あ、
And then we helicopter out of there. Never mind, we sleep in the caves. I think it's too assumed that we helicoptered out of there. Epilogue. Maeda never gets me in the epilogue. We're scot-free. Nothing can happen now. Hey. Those fellers.
やあ、ミヨン君。怪我の具合はどうだい？
はい、おかげさまで随分と回復しました。
それならよかった。
今回は助かりました。ありがとうございます。
君から感謝の言葉をもらえるのなら何度でも頼られたくなるものだね。
天音様と小笠原様にも大変お世話になりました。
あの子たちは カナタ君を助けたがっていたからね。ミオン君、一つ聞いてもいいかい？
Why'd you pick me?
なんでしょう。
先日のミオン君たちを救出する任務で、なぜ私がリーダーを任されたんだい？自分で言うのもなんだが、戦力は一番劣っているだろう。
戦力など関係ありません。自らと向き合い努力する人は強い。それを知っているからです。
それはカナタ君のことかな？
そんなところです。
それは光栄だね。ミオン君の中で私とカナタ君が同列に扱ってもらえていたとは。
おや、気づいていませんでしたか？
柳、こんなところにいたのか？
これはお嬢様。
すまないね、カナタ君。少しばかりミオン君を独占させてもらっていたよ。
別にそれは構わないが、何の話をしていたんだ？
それは秘密というものさ。
柳、喋れ。
Come on, man.
お嬢様、秘密でございます。
なんでだよ。主人の命令なのに執事が従わないのか？
はい、執事とはいえ秘密の一つや二つはございますので。
気になる。どうした花村？
そういえば今の世界に丸山グループはもうないと思うのだが、君たちの主従関係はどうして継続しているんだい？
私は丸山ではなく彼方様に仕えているので、この主従関係は永遠です。あと丸山グループは現存していますよ。
As long as she
そうなの
exists,
かい？
as long as she
当たり
lives.
前だ。僕が当主になるまで潰れてたまるか。
でもカナタ君がまだ当主ではないということは、今は誰が？
こんな世界になる前までは私が当主代理をしていました。
Huh?
どうだ、柳はすごいだろう。
丸山グループの意志と理念を持った方々は今各地のドームに散らばって
What
住民
the
として
hell?
活動しています。
That's crazy. I never would have expected that it actually is still
皆
a
お
thing.
嬢様が誰よりも強く何よりもたくましく
I
万
mean,
人を率いる存在となる日を
I
心待ち
can't,
にしてい
without
る
getting into spoilers. Maybe I'll save this discussion for next week.
だから僕は一日も早く戦いを終わらせるんだ。そして今はチリジリになってしまっている丸山グループを率いて世界を復興してみせる。
大したものだね。しかしミオン君が当主代理とは他の親族たちがよく認めたね。
おう、不思議と邪魔だった分家筋もみんな黙って従ったんだ。
丁寧に排除させていただいただけのことです。
She killed them all.
弾丸。
今節丁寧にお話をしただけですよ。丁寧にね。
Oh, okay.
後取り
Whatever
は
you
執事
say.
が現当主代理というのはどういう関係か理解に苦しむよ。
お嬢様には私を超えていただく。
ああ、見ているがいい。僕が成長するのをな。それより柳、僕はお腹が空いたぞ。
これは失礼いたしました。主人を飢えさせてしまうとは執事失格です、ね。
I don't think she's at risk of starving.
僕の初めての命令は覚えているな。
はい。昨日のことのように覚えております。
柳さん。柳。
はい。何でございましょう、お嬢様。
命令。僕から。お前に。
I'm stealing my heart right now. I'm stealing my heart.
どうぞ。
柳。これから。
Okay.
変な言葉遣いになった。
かしこまりました、お嬢様。
Aww. Hooray! We made it! We lived! Oh, God. Have you seen when Miko's trying to speak English? I assume you're talking about, like, Sakura Miko from Hololive? Because, yeah. Oh, boy. She's got some elite English, let me tell you. That's a great line to end the event with. It really is. This was a great one. I like these characters because I've already spent so much freaking time with them. But I mean, they just keep getting up there, man. Elevated all of 31F. Big agree. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Kind of. 31F. I already liked all these members. Have you done all the events? Nope. Nope. I'm missing like 3 or so, I think, of the events I haven't got to stream yet. Since they did the accelerated schedule and every other week a new event is coming up, I haven't been able to get the opportunity to go back and do some of them. But I still have to do, what's the one? It's called like the move that spun the planet or something like that. I have to do that with Dad. You haven't seen the peak of Heaven Burns Red event yet. Oh, I believe it. How long have you played this game, Cashew? I think my first stream of it was... It was a couple days, I think, after the game came out in Global, so... Basically since it's been out. Tim, you're getting a Switch too. That's true. Sumomo's recollection. Oh, they got us finish off on the gut punch. I wasn't ready for this. I knew it. Come on, man. End of November. Gosh darn. It's been a lot. Give me my gemeralds. I'll take the tokens too, and more gemeralds. I'm still under 80k gemeralds! Ah! Who died? I guess Kanata's mom, if you want to get technical. Huh? Oh yeah, the gig. My heart. Hey, that reminds me. I say this all the time. I post a little message, but hey, if you haven't used your invite code yet, there's my invite code. Use it. One of these days, I'm gonna get this filled out. One day. I'd like to. She's freaking out about freaking Karen. Oh man. Okay, so next week I'm probably going to start chapter 4 part 2. Probably. I still have to do the move that spins this planet. Tiny teardrops, forgotten memories. That's it. It's just those two. Oh my god. After those two, I'm done all the events, and then I can do an event tier list. But when am I going to get to do these? I have no idea. Because of the accelerated schedule, I can only stream this game once a week right now. Where's the Bungo episode? Great question. Let me know whenever you see it. That being said, oh, okay, I showed this at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to show it again, because I know Frost didn't get to see it, because I talked about it, and he didn't see. Post from Doobie? I'll have to check that out in a moment. There may have... What? They might have moms? Moms? Oh, Reese. Oh, sweet baby. You're so mad you can't go out and be a ragamuffin with all the other ragamuffin cats. You're not meant for that life, Reese. You don't have the life of a ragamuffin cat. I believe this is the right window. I believe this is correct. Wait. Is it? Chrome. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Boom. Look at this trailer. I'm not going to play the first bit because it was really sad. And admittedly, this first bit of the trailer actually like made me tear up. This bit here, speaking about bungo events, it looks real good. I don't know what this is, but it looks real good. But look at this frigging unit. If you haven't got to see it yet, look at this frigging bungo. So it's a unison unit, so it's both Bungo and Waki together. And she has a freaking like Rita Repulsa, like make my monster grow super attack. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in this game. Holy shit. Just the idea of super kaiju bungo with the smug face. Oh my god, it's so good. The fact that she's making a smug face too. Oh man, it's so good. Oh man. Let me tell you, when this thing comes to global, I'm all in. I don't care if I have to swipe the card. I don't care what I gotta do. We're getting this. I'm getting it. I don't care. I don't care. If they say, oh, sorry, Cashew, you're gonna have to spend $200 on Gemeralds, I'll be like, whew, thank God. At least it's not $300 on Gemeralds or $400 on Gemeralds. Yeah, that's a small price to pay. Boop. Swap the audio back over. Just for next time. Oh, man. Swoop. Hello. How are you? Boop. Let me close that. I'm fine, thank you. Swoop. Hey, check that thing out. I got a big sword in the corner of the room now. Above my window. Where did that come from? That's cool. Cool, you put the rebellion up. Hey, yeah, look at that. You noticed that, huh? It is pretty cool, isn't it? Not as beautiful as Yuina Luca. I did see that there is one of those, too. I can't wait. I can't wait. I love this game so much. I love Heaven Burns Red. I love it. Current Anachrony is too hard. F. I've heard, yeah, I heard a lot of people on Reddit being like, it's freaking crazy. It's like really, really messed up. Ugh. Yeah. So I'm assuming it's incredibly difficult, but we'll see. Yes, you won't be able to eat rice if you spend so much. No, I'll only be able to eat rice if I spend so much. See? That's what you're doing it. I beat it, but not the first time. Yeah, all I saw on Reddit were people bitching, being like, oh my god, why is it so difficult? It's so much harder than all the other Anachronies. Is this what it's gonna be from now on? I can't do this, man. This is impossible. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll wait to do that one. Meanwhile, Isekai JP is at Chapter 4, Part 2. People forget Waki is a mad scientist. Somehow found a way to make Bungo a kaiju. I'm in love with that unit so much. So much. I'm such a fan. I love both of those characters, but oh man. Waki's my Oshi, let me tell you. Uh-oh. Double cashew. Get out of here. Nobody wants to listen to your dumb butt twice. Are any of me amigos streaming tonight? No! Ree! Oh god. Maury's playing that Hololive Rust server thing. That's probably cool. I'll send you guys there. That'll be fun, I'm sure. She's also probably going for a while. Just wait till Flathand 2 Anachrony comes out. What? The Death Slug next time, so... Does that mean easy? Death Slug was easy, right? So first, I tried to get him to post his bike jacket, and he said no. I didn't say no! He said it doesn't exist outside of his storage. I did say that. He was looking at it and still said no. I didn't say no! I can't remember what I said. I said some non-committal, sideways escape thing, but... you'll get your picture in time. Yeah. Since this is gacha, are you gonna add gacha stuff in the background? Well... Beep, 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 beep. Let me just, grab something that I can use as a marker. It's difficult to see. However... you can see. Right underneath here, I have a hidden poster of Ruka. Right underneath the DJ Reese. There's a picture of Ruka over there. And right underneath the DJ Reese now is Awie's little Ivy band thing. So I've got 2 different Heaven Burns Red references in my room right now. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, man, I love Heaven Burns Red. I'll stick more in there. I need DJ Reese now. Yeah, I've got no Bungo Crab Claw. I gotta stick it in there somewhere. But then it's gonna look like I stole it from Bungo. How about Nikkei? Once I start actually streaming Nikkei, then maybe I'd throw some Nikkei stuff in here, but I was actually incredibly jealous. Leo showed me that he got his Nero to max dupes, I think it was, so that you get the animated background, and it's like her alt where she's on the bed and she's got the little hands up like the cat paws, and oh man, I'm big jealous. I want it. How about your own me pad? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I should do that. Put the plush version of the claw in the room. The plush pillow? Okay, I'll do that. Batcat needs more emotes. We really, really do. You are so right. Thank you for saying that, by the way. I mean, it's not like both of us already know that that's the case. Every time we get together, we're like, oh, we really, really need to sit down and commission some more stuff. But... damn, time is truly not on either of our sides. It's very, very, very high up on the priority list, though. Rest assured, I promise you that is very high up on the list of stuff we gotta do. So, that's on the Omega short list. I can't say what the other stuff is, but there's a couple stuff we have on the Omega short list, and that's like really high up there. Make a betrayal emote? What is a betrayal emote? Yeah. I did too. You also got the max Live and Break Nero? Oh, man. We need a cashew plush pillow. That sounds like a very expensive endeavor that is not going to... it's gonna bankrupt me. Let us see. Whoops. It's whatever. Okay, so... let me know how people feel about stuff, because I've got a bunch of things floating right now. I don't know, because Nivi is going to be gone for a bunch of the week. I've got some extra streams floating around that I'm planning on doing, but I don't know when I'm gonna do them. So this is, I'm gonna be gauging interest. Burp. Okay, let me just stick this in the corner. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have some other thumbnails that I've built for this. Can we get a Cashew Mickey Mouse emote? I don't know what that means. I don't know that I could. I'm not sure that they'd let me get away with it. What happened? Beep. Or when you go full Mickey. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't do that. What? I mean, I have some other stuff that I was working on. Where the hell is it? Sadly, I have to wait for Nekopara. I can't wait. I can't wait to play more Nekopara. Interested in reading other key visual novels sometime in the future? I bought Little Busters because I am interested in it. But I was also told Little Busters is like 700 million hours. And then I was like, oh shit, maybe I'll wait on that idea. Maybe I'll put a pin in that for now. Yeah. I do also sometime soon want to do a, what's it called? Angel Beats watch along. Before the collab in Heaven Burns Red, I want to do a watch along of it. Because I did watch the anime like forever ago, but I don't know when the hell that is. Can I ask when you're gonna have the indie watch along? That's what we're gonna figure out right now. Shoot. What was the... Oh, I never finished this last thumbnail. Whoopsie gravy. Okay, well I can I can put up what I have on it so far. Give me a second. Greta, put me in. When's the Angel Beats collab? I'm not sure. I think I've heard summer. So some people I think are expecting it to be the middle or sorry, like late May, I think, but I don't actually know. This one's not even finished, so I guess I can just shove that in the corner. And then I also have the Simpsons watch along, but 6-month anniversary is May 15th. I watched Angel Beats when it aired back when I was in high school. Those were the times. When's the Simpsons? That's a great question. That will entirely depend on how many like submissions I get, and like, because maybe we can do the Simpsons next week, but I don't know. The lack of DMC anime is concerning. How many episodes is that again? Like 8 episodes, I think? Stellar Blade collab for Nikkei. Oh, man. You sing a famous song, will YouTube get mad? If I sing it good enough. So, no, they wouldn't get mad. Oh, okay, so sorry. These are... Is this an interest gauge you just posted here, Frost? Fubuki Simpsons Minecraft Blueprints 5 Indie. What was Indie? Oh, Indiana Jones. Wow, you really hate Indiana Jones? I guess that's not to say that you hate it. Just... Oh, never mind. You just said yes. 8 30-minute episodes. And it's on Netflix. That's potentially a thing. Okay, let me real quick. Let me just throw something together. Add text. Okay. Do this. Perfect, it's beautiful. Thumbnails. Watch along. Oh, that looks stupid. That looks stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Blueprints, eh? Yeah, I've been very horrified of the possibility of maybe doing it. So, I don't know that I would actually do it. This is me gauging interest from people real quick. Based on some of the stuff that I've had sitting around that I've been like, yeah, I want to do this, but... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, well, no, if I just give it a quick stroke. Also, hello, Leo. I never said hi. I rarely do. I don't know why I turned into Rex Raptor or something for that. Simps. The family simps. Okay. Okay, we get this guy somewhere, I don't know. Got this guy somewhere. Okay. This is all the shit I got bouncing around for Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know what I'm doing when, but I got some stuff going on. Wow, people really love these thumbnails, huh? Oh, brother. Man, that champion battle was peak. So everyone should vote Prince, then. Prince. Wait, Malachi, you were interested in blueprints? Oh, sorry, I accidentally made myself very big. Me. Let's see. Those are my favorite thumbnails ever. Recommend your Simpsons episode in Discord. Join the Thrill House. Become a Thrill Ho. Man, that's a lot. You're doing a full week of streams or something? No. Nivi is going to be MIA until I think she said she either comes back Thursday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I can't remember, but in the meantime, I'm gonna do some extra streams while I can. So we're gonna see if I can fit in some extra stuff, and I don't know what. So first, I'm going to poll, and this is just going to be, for now, I'm just going to poll everyone's big favorite. Like, this is the number one thing they are interested in. I think I can only have like 4 options though. Oh man. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward. Watch along. Indie. Watch along. DMC. Okay, I'm gonna put all of these in a category against each other. Simps. Futurama. Which watch along you most into? Why no start poll? Why no start poll? Start poll. I guess I could have named those differently if I knew that I was only going to put watch-alongs in there. So stealing her slots when you can, I see. Yes. Did you get the Hololive game on the Switch? Huh? Looks JP exclusive at the moment. Which Hololive game on the Switch? What the heck? Why don't we watch along Ted Lasso? I remember you talking about that before. I wonder what I'm gonna vote for. Let's see how people are voting. Welp, it's over already. You can't say that. There's only 6 votes. That being said, most of the people left the audience whenever gameplay stopped, so there's not a whole lot of people to vote on this thing. But if you're sitting there and you are tabbed out or doing something else, quickly tab back into your device and vote on the poll. Or don't. You don't owe me anything, but you could do it. Who says you can't? Some Hololive game where you slap cards quickly to a phrase being said? No, I haven't even heard about that Hololive game. What the heck? I'll have to look into it though. Oh my god, what is this? How is Devil May Cry tied with Futurama? There's at least 80 active channel members right now that could be voting. That's true. That's true. But they're not. So, vote, friends. Vote. Stupid, funny Simpsons. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, it's really good. The Simpsons is really good. So, you know, I don't blame them. Okay, it looks like the watch-along block is in deadlock. Let me just write this down real quick. Where's Yunosuke when you need him to love DMC? Ain't that just the way? If my pick doesn't win, I'm gonna storm the Capitol. Oh my gosh. Okay. Watch along. How the hell did Indiana Jones tank? What the hell is going on? That breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. We'll see. It's an indie production. Okay. No, I voted for indie. Can we watch something other than indie? No one's jonesing for it. You guys are out for blood. Jeez. Gaming. Minecraft. Chill. Blueprints. I.R. dumb. Fubuki Holo game. Oh, it's just those 3. That's all the bonus games I had on here? What the heck? Alright. Vote now on your devices! If it were a Terminator double feature, I'd drop DMC in a heartbeat. I vote we play Democracy Simulator 2025. Voting. Bah! Boogenhum. Burp. I like the Indiana Jones with the aliens. What? I guess that's not too bizarre. Indiana Jones has had some pretty magical stuff in it so far. I watched the third one, but I'm not too fond of the second one. Of Indiana Jones? No Indiana Jeans for now. There were Terminator, double feature. I already read that. Democracy Simulator. I already read that. I abstained from voting. Well, that's fair. No Finding Paradise. Finding Paradise? Oh, that's the next part of the whatchamaface. Yeah, I have. Don't worry, these things are on my wish list. When they go on sale, I will be picking them up, and then they will be back into the mix. But yeah, I mean, these games go on sale for like $3, so I gotta wait. I gotta hold out. When a Steam sale comes along and these things go down 80% off, there's a very high chance that these are like shot up on the to-do list. But unfortunately right now, there's just not a lot of groundswell for it. Alright. I've tallied the votes. You guys really want to see me be dumb, huh? Okay. I like the indie movies where he kills the Nazis. This isn't fair. Cashew's gerrymandering the chat. Gerrymandering! Okay. Let me write down the results of these polls real quick. And for the record, that these things like winning polls or losing polls, it's not like, oh, if Blueprints won, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna play the Fubuki game in this opportunity that I have. I may stream twice on some days. Who knows? There's the possibility that I will be streaming twice on some days. But, I don't know. We'll see. I was torn between Hololive and Blueprints myself, but all three are good choices. Yeah. You're gonna make me choose between DMC and Blueprints, aren't you? Nope! Polls are over. The polls are over. Oh boy, because tomorrow I'm gonna fit in a bonus stream, and Tuesday I'm gonna fit in a bonus stream. Monday will be as usual. We're gonna be going back to David Cage, so that's gonna be happening. Maybe 2 streams tomorrow? I'll have to check with some stuff. I don't know. But we'll see. Possibility, maybe 2 streams tomorrow. We'll see. But stuff like Tuesday, like later on, I'm gonna want to put like watch along stuff with as much notice as possible for you guys. We never got a Salty Bets stream, Frost. The world isn't fair. I still really want to do a Salty Bets stream. I do. I really do. Oh, man. Just finding the opportunity to slip membership streams in is really damn tight, man. It's really, really tight. There's going to be an opportunity coming up soon because we're going to be making a change on the Patreon relatively soon that's going to afford me almost a 2-week vacation, essentially, of editing. So there is going to be a gap where I'm going to be able to fit in extra streams. So I'm probably going to be doing more member streams on like a Saturday or Sunday morning type-ish deal, where maybe we can fit in watch-along stuff. So like, for instance, if we were to, hypothetically, if we were to watch all of Devil May Cry on Tuesday, just as an example, if we were to sit down and watch the entirety of Devil May Cry on Tuesday, maybe Sunday morning, maybe Saturday morning, I don't know, we could fit in another watch along, like we could do the Simpsons thing, or the Indiana Jones thing, or whatever, I don't know. I'm hoping that when that editing lull comes up for me, then I'm going to be able to fit some more membership stuff in. But I mean, really, I'm waiting until my monitoring bracelet comes off, and then we can play more Necropara, and that's going to be the real membership content, let me tell you. Because a lot of this watch-along stuff, I wasn't planning on doing as membership stuff. I was just planning on being like, I mean, anybody can come in and watch The Simpsons if they want. Something like that. Maybe something like Devil May Cry I would make members only. Because there's a lot of really, like, divisive opinions on that, and I wouldn't want someone to pop in the stream and be like, ew, you're watching this shit? Oh, man, this sucks. And it's like, yeah, thanks. I'm trying to actually enjoy it. But, I mean, if you want to just keep spewing vomit in my ear, then I'm just going to throw you in the crystal dimension, I guess. So maybe that would be better for a membership stream. But for public, I don't see how it could go wrong. You should do that for Simpsons watch-alongs. You would want the Simpsons watch-alongs to not be public? You would want it to be a membership stream? Does Twitch censor you as much as YouTube? They censor in different ways. Oh, to be public. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was planning on having Simpsons be public. And, like, if I were to do, like, Indiana Jones, like, that's what I was planning on having be public. But something like Devil May Cry, where there's a lot of people that are very, very vocal about how much they hate it, I would probably do that as a membership stream. Probably. That would be the way. I didn't expect DMC to be so split. You mean the poll? Or you mean like the anime? Like you didn't expect so many people to come out the other end being like, ugh, it's trash. Burp. Twitch forces ads. Twitch? Ugh. It's killing me. It's killing me. I've had so many internal struggles recently. I've been so close to multi-streaming on Twitch with my streams again. And going back to trying that, but it's just, it feels so shitty to be like, oh, for the people finding me on Twitch, you're getting the freaking like second-rate citizen experience. Like, come on down to YouTube where I'm actually like reading the chat and there's no ads that I have to worry about and all that crap. Twitch, it's like, if I'm multi-streaming right now, whenever I multi-stream to Twitch, it's like I don't even look. It's just to get my name out to more people, and I feel guilty about that. I don't like doing that, because then like sometimes people will show up in Twitch and then they'll like join my membership or gift subs and stuff, and I'm like, oh, don't do that, please. If you use Twitch a lot and you just want the emotes to use on other places, then it's whatever. That's fine, but I feel guilty when I'm in a situation like that. I mean, it's kind of the same on YouTube, but at least on YouTube, if I'm there all the time and people are using emotes and shit, then it's like, I mean, I'm pretty transparent about what the membership gives you. But on Twitch, it's different. The show. I see. What is trash for you, Cashew? What is trash? As in something that I absolutely do not enjoy? I see why people don't like it, and I have problems with it, but overall, I like it. You should feel guilty. But Cashew, multi-streaming is a chance to post your old me meme again. Old me meme again. I don't know what that meme of mine is. I got my brother and my nephew hooked on you. Spread the Cashew love. Yeah, do it. Do it. Spread the love. Do it now. Man, I've really been watching a lot more Gigi recently. I really like Gigi. What the hell is this? Oh, I see. Crazy. You should feel guilty for being too funny. Funny or funny looking. Oh yeah, I have to go back to the old me. I do love that. I've been watching a lot of Nimi. I've also been watching a lot of Nimi. I'm glad that she's really been enjoying Elden Ring. What's GG? One of those Japanese cartoons all the kids like. What's GG? One of those Japanese cartoons all the kids like. Oh, GG, as in, yeah, GG Murin, yeah. The Gremurin. You're crazy, Armando. You're crazy. Yeah, I thought he was asking what GG means in the context of like, somebody said GG to me, what does it mean? I had to parse it and be like, oh wait, I was just talking about GG the VTuber, I see. Oh boy. Okay. So, I'm watching a lot of Lammy. She's been doing more membership vids recently. SpongeBob SquarePants. I do love SpongeBob. I mean, I obviously haven't watched SpongeBob in a long time, but I do really love the SpongeBob that exists in my head, where it was prime SpongeBob. Future. I love it. Just be salty and be quiet about it. What is this? GG. SpongeBob Band Geeks? Yeah! I remember the first time I heard that song, Sweet Victory, was in SpongeBob, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best. And now all I think about when I hear... That is a SpongeBob song. That's a song from SpongeBob. And that's all it is. I like that she's spamming the sword Knight in Flames constantly gets interrupted by faster enemy attacks. Nimmy beam. Yeah, I'm a big fan. That hurts me, Cashew. I'm sorry, Malachi. It's true. I'm a goofy goober. Rock! I needed them to play it at Super Bowl halftime. It would go nuclear. It would go crazy if they did that. Oh, man. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so thank you for all of your contributions, everybody. I've got some excellent data out of this. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. I still gotta think about it, but... yeah. Oh boy, I thought Sweet Victory was a SpongeBob original until now. You know, you saying that, I'm only 43% sure that it's not a SpongeBob original. I'm quite sure it is not a SpongeBob original, but yeah. Play Prince and watch DMC, you coward. Yeah, but then I gotta fit all this stuff in my schedule somehow. With editing, I'm like in a very good place right now. I have all my editing for next week already done. So, I'm not super worried. I don't have to touch DaVinci. I mean, I'm the type of person where if I have even a second of like, I'm bored, I don't know what to do, then I just open up DaVinci and start editing and just go like, well, I'll just start working on next week's stuff. So I know I'm gonna do it anyways, but I shouldn't have to touch DaVinci until around Thursday right now. So yes, the prince is sleeping beside me. Good old trustworthy beer. My love for you will never die. I was actually watching Simpsons quotes today because whenever I made the poll on my channel, whenever I was looking for like a Simpsons quote and a Futurama quote, the Futurama quote came to me instantly. The Simpsons quote, I was like, what's a really good Simpsons quote that I love? And I had to think about it, but I do really like the, hey, that's not the wallet inspector. That's a really good joke. It implies the existence of a wallet inspector. That's really funny. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. There's a newer episode Simpsons joke that I actually like. Ooh. What's the best Simpsons quote ever? I don't know. There's a lot of really good ones. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak and spongy. The good old snoo episode. Oh, man. I'm really glad you shoveled Monhun content down my throat. I'm loving it. Excellent. My work here is done. I cannot tell you the spiritual damage that I incurred from streaming Monster Hunter for 19 hours straight, and it being one of my all-time lowest performing streams. The spiritual damage that I took from that was devastating, let me tell you. I still have like a $300 piece of Monster Hunter art that I have not used because ever since I finished that, I was like, well, what am I gonna do? The world doesn't want Monster Hunter. I don't know what to do with this. So, that exists. So that's cool. Can't wait for Simpsons Futurama crossover. That's weird. And when Homer doesn't want to go to Japan, Marge tells him, you liked Rashomon. Well, that's not how I remember it. Oh, that sounds good. That joke sounds too cerebral for me. I'm gonna have to look into that. I liked when Homer wore a muumuu. I think I'll order a tab. Oh, that's a good episode. Got me into Monhun. Nivy got me into Final Fantasy. All the people who had watched you play Monhun were playing Monhun. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. But the environment was rich. It was rich with viewers. And, sadly, didn't get those clicks, as it were. That's a lot of damage! I watched your Monhun vids and said I wasn't. Aww, that's nice, Malachi. I appreciate it. My favorite Simpsons quote, I'm somewhere where I don't know where I am. You and Yonosuke vicariously burnt me out on Monhun. Yeah, that's fair. I blame nobody, to be fair. Yeah. That's just the way of the world. Sometimes the lions, they see plenty of gazelles, and other times those gazelles are fucking off somewhere else and you don't know where they are, and you're like, gazelles! Gazelles! Where are you? And they're watching Gigi Moorin. Freaking Gigi. I'm just kidding, I love Gigi. She's the best. I don't know that I would say the best, but I find her very entertaining. Ugh, her dynamic. She fills a really cool void. A cool void. I knew I was gonna play Monhun when you said Virgil Blade. Yeah, the longsword has a lot of really cool stuff. At least really cool looking stuff. Like, that's an omega awesome clippable game. Do you like GG more than Mint? Armando, it's not even close. I really do love Gigi. I love her a lot, but Mint is like Mint and previous life, a previous existence of Mint. They contributed a lot to inspire me to do this. For real. I was shamed out of Longsword. Don't let the internet shame you, Malachi. That's true. What is it about Mint that got you pulled in? The creativity. Some of her streams, like, one of my all-time favorite streams, and, like, to somebody on the outside in, they might not be able to see how complicated some of these stream ideas are, but there is another VTuber called Pomu Rainpuff, who I would have highly recommended before she graduated, And there are so many streams she did where I was like, I don't even understand how you are doing all of this on OBS. The way that you're going through all of this shit, I don't even understand it. It is so like complex. Like she did a Valentine's Day stream that is one of my all-time favorite VTuber streams ever. And all she did was, it was just like a dating sim thing where she had chat to be Cupid, and you were like, no, she was Cupid and chat was the person going out on like blind dates, and you were meeting up with other versions of Pomu. Like it was like Pomu dressed as a maid, or Pomu dressed as a Sasquatch, or Bunny Girl Pomu, and the dates were different, and what you got to choose what you wanted to do, and like it was just awesome, creative, really fun, interesting streams that engaged the audience. And oh man, they really are the best. That's the thing that got me, like when Amelia Watson debuted, I wasn't a huge fan. Like Gargura was my favorite from Myth whenever they came out. But after Ame got more chances to like show off her stuff and do these crazy creative streams, I freaking fell in love with Ame's streams. And yeah, the things that I love about Ame's streams are the same things that I love about like Pomu's streams or Mint's streams, where there's so much, it's so easy to just like turn the camera on and do your thing. And that is like, I mean, that's what I do. But those extra streams where you do a whole bunch of fun extra back-end stuff, those are the things that when I see that, I'm like, man, VTubing is so freaking cool. This is the best. This is the coolest. And I just love streaming. So like, I'm perfectly fine to just turn on the camera and do shit. But the things that like really inspire me is whenever I see that type of interesting stuff. So yes, to answer your question, I really love Pomu and Made Mint and Amelia Watson. I respect that a lot, especially coming from the streamer side. Yeah, there's so many things where I'm watching these streams and I'm like, I don't even know technically how, like what your freaking stream deck would have looked like to manipulate all of this. Either that or your numpad is like filled with, you have to take away all of your toggles and your numpad is just like a million different scene transitions, manipulating, moving stuff across the screen, having freaking like paint already green screened with like, so that you can cut it up and stuff. Like it boggles my mind whenever I'm watching those streams and I'm like, what the hell did you even do? How could you have done that? It's really exciting. I love watching those streams. When Frogbert got shot and they asked if love can bloom in the Black Cafe, I cried. Oh. So you like their skills. I thought it was their butt you fell in love with. Well, I mean, I like her butt too. Not to put all of those other compliments, I hope that doesn't diminish all the other stuff I said, but I mean, I also like the butt, I suppose. If you want to put a gun to my head. You're my favorite VTuber, Cashew. Zombie. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Glazing me up right before I clipped. Thanks, Catboy. No! You can't do this to me. Oh, man. It does. At least a little bit. Okay. Well, I mean, I have I have a bunch of top secret Oshis you guys don't know about, but in fact, I see one of them streaming right now. Am I allowed to redirect into them? Let me check. No. Well, but Jesus, Axel's playing League of Legends. Am I reading that right? No. That looks like League of Legends. I'm sorry, Axel. I can't do that. Oh boy. I love Cashew for his tail. That's all. Oh, you're not my fave, Cashew, but you're up there. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't be my favorite either. Quick, Leo, start a stream so he can raid you. That's good tech. That's good tech. Okay, Leo, I'll wait for you to start the stream before I end. You and Nivi are the only VTubers I continue to watch. Damn. Oh, I missed that. Like, Shinri's debut was super cool for the same reason. I know I watched Shinri's debut, but I can't remember. Wow. I see Maximilian Dude just started his stream, and it's titled Max Loves Balls, ... Oh, I love Mags. Oh, boy. Ah, good idea, Frost. Hey, I'm saying, Leo, if you start your stream in the next 6 minutes, you're pass the baton back. You gave me the baton earlier. I'll give the baton right back to you. Shinri's debut is that he turn-based. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I can't imagine that type of crap, man. Like, GG also did something that, like, I can only imagine the back end was they literally had a game planned. Like, they had an actual game created, and they were just telling the person who was controlling the game what inputs they wanted to have or something, and they weren't actually controlling it because it was so complicated. But they were also like Fuji's, like the mouths were actually moving with the characters' mouths. I don't know how Gigi did that, but... Or sorry, Bibu. I think I was saying Gigi. No, it was Bibu's, Bibu Saves the World stream or something like that. Bibu versus the world, I think she called it. Very good. All the SNK fans should just pretend that DJ is Max, refer to him as Max, and not whoever that guy is. Yeah, maybe. My fave YouTuber is to the left of my username, Armando. Who is it, Frost? I know who it is. I'm asking for Armando. Me too. I only watch you and Nivi. I think you're the best on YouTube. Also makes me happy to watch you guys. But also a great chat. Friends, so supportive and funny. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, thank you. We are constantly aghast talking about how, like, spoiled we are with our community. Like, we have the coolest, like, community and, like, support group of friends and crap like that. Like, oh man, truly we are blessed. But, I'm not gonna make it sappy, especially because it's almost midnight. Her name is Lami Yukihana. You're serious, Malachi. Well, it was fur. Ew, you talk about us off mic? No, I don't. That's silly. I don't do that. I know, that's why I try to balance it out by being more mean. What? You don't have to be mean. You could just be sweet. That's nice too. Oh, I remember you saying Lami a lot. It's true. I remember this game where the chat's comments determine what happened in the game the streamer is playing. I forgot what it's called. There's a lot of really cool chat integration games that I want to strangle YouTube. YouTube needs to work on their back end because all of these games that have chat integration that are really, really cool, that I want to play with chat, I think would be really, really cool, does not work with YouTube. It works with Twitch, but not YouTube, because YouTube's back end is... Who the hell knows what's going on back there? YouTube sure as shit doesn't. Yeah. Very true, Armando. I'm nice, and Tim is mean. Tim isn't always mean. I do get insecure sometimes, my teasing being too mean. Aww. I'd say you're at a fine level, Frost. You know, Homer, it's easy to criticize. Fun, too. You're the fattest one in this car! You don't have to say it like it is! Oh, that's a good one. Simpsons has got so many godlike things. Oh, eating an orange is like a good marriage. If I wanted to... No, I got it flipped around! A good marriage is like the eating of an orange. If I wanted to watch a man eat an orange, I would have taken the orange eating class. Eating an orange is like a good marriage. Just eat the damn oranges! That's probably my favorite Simpsons joke. But I couldn't fit that into the poll, so it is what it is. Only problem is that you start your stream here in Sweden at midnight, so I can't watch all the stream because it's too late for me. I'll see what I can do for you, Zombie. Especially, I might... there might be some better timed streams for you soon. I don't know. That's when I use my "this chat was made in jest" technique. That's I've talked about that with Nivi before. That's one of my favorite memes. Whenever someone says like, "Oh, this person's a bitch," and then in brackets, affectionate, or like derogatory. Whenever someone puts like affectionate or derogatory or something like that in brackets after, I think that's so funny. I always laugh whenever I see that. It's true, Frost. When you tease me, sometimes it hurts. Would you say I'm too mean, VTuber? No, not at all. Only who can prevent forest fires? You pressed you, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you. This place is lame. Lisa, wanna go play outside? I love the Mo Fly Girl clip. Oh. With the shotgun. There's a really good Persona edit to that clip. Zombie, is it true that all the women in Sweden are beautiful? Nice going, snake grinder. Brackets, affectionate. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's always great. That truly backfired, let me tell you. The level of like obliviousness that I stepped into that with. Oh god. We did it all with teamwork. Yeah, my teamwork. Damn, 2 quotes from the same episode, Tim? You're wildin'. That being said, that is a really good episode. Stay back! I have powers! Political powers! Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Oh man. You can, I tell you right now, Frost, you can get Nivi to laugh real easy with that. That's a classic. Nivi was the one who showed me that video. Who? I don't know, but I think I'm not gonna stop calling you Snake Grinder. I hope you know. We'll find a way to spin that so that it's like Solid Snake or something. The world only needs one snake. No, the world would be better off with no snakes. What a stellar game. Oh my god. Truly, truly 10 out of 10. What a fantastic series. Beautiful and dumb. That's truly the Lost Paradise. Brother! It's not over yet. Burp. You never answered my question about Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm sorry, what was your question about Metal Gear Solid 4? I'm scrolling and I don't see anything, so I guess you probably asked it on a different day or something and I just didn't see it. I hope that answers your question, Armando, about the beautiful Swedish ladies. I didn't watch your Metal Gear Solid 4 streams because I haven't played it. I'm holding out for the remake. Man, let me tell you. It's 10 out of 10. 10, absolute 10 out of 10. I would not. I am such a harsh grader. I love giving weird numbers to shit where I'll be like, oh, that's a 9.2. Or that's why I'm like, okay, I'll be back in 37 seconds. I like being contrarian in that annoying way. Let me tell you, Metal Gear Solid 4, after playing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, Peace Walker, and 5 into 4, that's a 10 out of 10. Easy. Perfect. Perfect. Masterpiece. Perfect. The only thing holding it back was like the limitations of it being on the PS3. If that thing got re-released, if that thing got like a remaster, whoo, mama, that would be nuts. Poof. Yeah. Oh, what'd you think of Ocelot making? Oh, I don't want to read all that, but oh. I'll answer that question another time, Tim. I will. I promise. When Frost isn't present, because he hasn't played 4. It ain't happening, Frost. I'm sorry. At least a remake. I love the Halloween episode where at the start the episode was all drawn in early Simpson style and Sideshow Bob murks Bart and Lisa gets revenge. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Even Cashew always ignore Tim. That's fair. That's true. We do always ignore Tim. Man, my neighbor upstairs is fighting again. I talked to the cops last weekend. It's crazy here. Man, it sounds like you're living in a crazy place over there, Zombie. You always have crazy stories. That's fair. Cry, VTuber. Cry for the boss. You can't just get me to cry like that. Stew about it some more and cry, VTuber. It is hard. It is incredibly sad, but what do they fight about? Oh, you're talking to Zombie. Oh, I read it already. Read it. Lol. I really do suck at typing tonight. Do bow bow, Cashew. Bow bow! Bow bow! I'm sorry, I'm not a dog. It's hard for me to bow bow. Bing. Oh, we should find a way to steal Fuwamoko's intro. I'm not a Chihuahua. I'm Cashew. I'm not Cashew. I'm Nivy. Nivy. Huh? What? How? I'll let you guys write it for us. I'm not gonna try and write this shit, man. I can't do it. I suck. It's cultural appropriation and possible copyright infringements. We still need to watch The Secret Theater for MGS3, Cashew. We do. Maybe we'll have like a Metal Gear cleanup stream where we can do extra stuff like that. You're not an Almondo. You're a Cashew. I'm not Cashew. I'm a Nivy. And together we're Batcat. Okay. I like it. I'm not a Cashew. I'm a Catchew. How come Nivy won't share her novel with us? She's waiting to sell it for big money on the market. That thing's gonna be worth a lot. I'm not lost. I'm Nivy. Batcat. We got there. Perfect. Well, how's everyone holding up? Is everyone tired yet? Maybe for Revengeance, because you're probably gonna beat it quick. Oh yeah, I forgot I never beat Revengeance. Damn. I'm not nuts. I'm Cashew. I'm not lost. I'm Nivy. Okay, okay. Keep cooking. Keep cooking on that. I still remember whenever we were like in the early planning stages for everything, I was like, oh, you know what? We should steal from Game Grumps and be like, because at that time I was using my original model and my original model didn't have cat ears or a cat tail. So I was proposing that we should do like, hey, I'm Bat, I'm not so cat, and we're the Bat Cat. I was like, oh, that's gonna be so good. But no, it didn't make it past the early stages. It got vetoed pretty quick. I feel like I spent big money trying to pry that novel from her fingers. She's a strong one. Work done! Woo, baby! What I missed? The entire event! I've just been talking about stuff. Maybe there's no novel. She just wants to get your money. Yeah, that was weird. I'm Cashew, and here is a neat. Nope, not going there. And here is Nivy. Okay. Your channel made no sense. I don't know what that means. At the. I'm not lost. I'm Nivy. As she gets quieter because she's falling. I'm not a cat, and I'm not a bat, and we're the Bat Cat. And the yeah. Okay. Or pull a cat dog for Bat Cat. That sounds horrible. Cashew should have got a choker. You know, who knows? Maybe that's in the future. Should collectively write Nivy's novel and pass it off. Pass it as if she wrote it. Oh, okay. Did Cashew cry? I definitely got misty-eyed. I did some of this. I got some of this action. But I did not shed a tear. I also had a tissue on standby, so any type of extra moisture that was coming out was quickly dealt with, so didn't really happen. Hey, I'm Cashew, and welcome to Jackass. That reminds me, you see Aaron's rant about Subway? I did watch that clip. Yeah, that was really good. Old Cashew trips me up when autoplay puts me on an old reaction. Cashew cries a lot. I bet all his crying turns women off. I mean, it's okay. He reacted when I posted it, Malachi. That's true. Also, for the record, if I don't react to something somebody has posted, that doesn't mean I didn't watch it. That means that I have already reacted a sufficient number of times that day, and I'm like, well, I don't want to turn it into a thing where it's like, oh, I need to keep people guessing sometimes, is what I'm saying. So, just so people know. If you post a message and I don't react to it, that doesn't mean I didn't watch it. That just means I didn't react to it because I probably reacted to 7 other things. And I was like, yeah, I gotta keep it on the down low a bit. Always keep tissues by your computer in case your eyes get too wet, and lotion in case they get too dry. Well, I have tissues, but I have this is what I've got on my desk right now. I've got all my streaming shit. I've got a box of tissues. I have a $150 container of Manuka honey, medical grade. I have 2 different containers of Advils, depending on what I need. I have an empty can of Coke Zero and a hairbrush. That's it. That's all the stuff on my desk right now. You have medical grade honey? It was a gift. I would never have spent that much money on something ever. But one of my relatives is like really into I don't even know what you'd call it. Like natural healing type stuff, and superfood type things. And this stuff is ludicrously expensive, but it's very, very, very good. It's MGO 514 plus. Make sense of that. What makes it medical grade? There's actual like statistics on it. There's there's a bunch of like there's Manuka honey at different grades is meant for different things, and whenever this UMF and MGO number is high enough, then that's whenever it's medical grade or beyond. And this is like literally the most expensive honey in the fucking world. So she was like, oh, just take 1 spoon a day. Just take 1 spoon, swish it in your mouth, and you just swish it in your mouth and try to leave it there for like 30 seconds or something. You'll feel like a burning. That's okay. That's normal. And then just, I guess, swallow it after. I mean, that's what I do. But I don't take a spoon of this shit a day because it's so friggin' expensive. I'm supposed to be doing it, but I don't. Whoa. Oh my god, it comes from New Zealand! Yeah. So hippie stuff, got it. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this stuff. Remains edible after hundreds of years. Yeah, that's true. A hairbrush? What do you do with a hairbrush? I brush my hair? I mean, you can see how long my hair is. Sometimes I have to keep it ruly. Especially because the cat sleeps on my pillow. He, like, drapes himself over my head. So, I need to brush my hair sometimes. He's a big old butt. Beyond honey. This is more than regular darkness. This is beyond darkness. No, he says advanced darkness. I messed up the SpongeBob quote. No! Stupid, stupid, stupid! How could I mess it up? Oh yeah, you promised me screaming about the end on screen. On stream. I already talked about it. I talked about it on Metal Gear. Also, hello again, Noel. Sounds like the average cat. Boo. Shake my head, Cashew. I'm sorry I got the SpongeBob quote wrong. The gist of my problem with the end was just, for me, as somebody who had no idea how that fight was going to go down, having no idea how the fight went, and just organically playing it the way that I thought I was meant to play it, the fight took me almost an hour and a half on one attempt. No deaths, an hour and a half. And everyone can say, well, it's because you let him heal. Well, it's because people told you to crawl and you weren't crawling enough. Like, there's a million things. But at the end of the day, in my organic play experience for my first time not knowing how to fight that boss, it took me almost an hour and a half to fight him. And it was so brutal. So brutal. But, like, I'm sure if I fought him again, I'd beat him in no time. No time flat, and it would be easy, and it would be no problem. But for the first time, oh my god, it was a nightmare. It's darkness, you fool. I went to do my gacha dailies. What did I miss? The event! It was good, though. And then I've just been yapping for the past, like, hour or something. I don't know. I meant to end the stream 17 minutes ago, but I just kept going. I was joking. I was there. I'm sorry I got you started. No, it's okay. Everyone's first end fight was hell if you don't know anything about it. Yeah. Metal Gear Rex. Rex, my beloved. Mercy, Catboy. Mercy. You got Grandpa started, Frost. I'm sorry, I'll put it back in the jar. Alright. That's it. This is your last chance. Do you have any special requests? Any questions? You can air an airing of grievances, perhaps. If you have an airing of grievances, feel free to send a bullet at somebody. It doesn't have to be me. If you wanted to shoot somebody else, I guess you could do that. So, see, that's something that I miss from Twitch. I point redeems on Twitch. YouTube, give us points. Let us do point redeems, man. That was the funnest thing in the world whenever you gave people the option to mute other people. So you could just be like, yeah, redeem 2,000 points to shoot a gun at somebody, and it just mutes them. It puts them in timeout for 10 minutes. That's like the best thing in the world. That's so good. Why can't we have that on shit on YouTube, man? Come on. You should play Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I should. When are you gonna stream Nikkei? Great question. There's no answer to that though. I don't know. I really have no idea. I'd love to see it, but I'd use it on Armando. You would shoot poor sweet Armando on his birthday? Can I mute you, Cashew? I believe technically you would be able to do that, but can we use points against the streamer? I mean, so I got this thing, right? This isn't sus. It's not sus, okay? This is my last tangent, and then I'm going to bed. But this is my last tangent. So, on Twitch, there's something called tits. Did you know about tits on Twitch? If you know about tits on Twitch, then you'd know that it's really fun. It's fun. It's fun to do. It's fun to act with your community. It's all sorts of. It's great. I heard tits. What's up? The bird? No. See, it's an application called I have approximate knowledge of the tits. It's called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. The thing where things are thrown at the streamer? Yes, Nora! Excellent work. Also, maybe Frost also gets points because you put a space between them. I don't know if you were doing that because you knew about the Twitch Integrated Throwing System or you were just emphasizing the phrase tits, but it's called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. And you can have it where it's like, okay, I'm gonna spend 5,000 points to just throw 10 pieces of bullshit at the streamer. And then you can do that. It's really fun. It's really fun. But it doesn't work on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have anything like that. And it drives me fucking nuts. It drives me nuts. I hate it. I don't know the voice that I was trying to do there. A billiard ball. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Why would they call it that? I don't know, because it's funny, I guess. I got a bit out of it, so I'm sure other people can get bits. That's Jerry Seinfeld. I wasn't going for Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with peanuts on a plane? There's my Jerry Seinfeld. A posh person. What's the deal with peanuts on a plane? That's my, I guess, posh person. It does sound very similar, though. Maybe dropped us on a mushroom VTuber. I forgot what she was, but people are throwing things at her the whole time. That is because that person is multi-streaming, and they were also live on Twitch. And the people on Twitch were using the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. So, unfortunately, that's the way it was. Think about a Heaven Burns Red VTuber that was... What? Oh, use that on Twitch. I thought stuff randomly showed up. Yeah, I really like that. It drives me crazy that YouTube doesn't work on the back end at all, so... Why do your posh person in your head also says Jerry Seinfeld jokes? I don't know, what does a posh person say? And then they brought their disreputable cousin to the golf course. I don't know why posh people make those extra sounds. What's the... Let me get back into Jerry. What's the deal with Nivi not gonna stream? And what's the deal with Cashew changing his name to Cashew? Is it a cashew or is it Cashew? I'm getting nuts over here. I'm sorry, I sort of lost the thread. Don't associate with riffraff. Am I alive? I don't know what voice I'm supposed to be saying that in. I think you might just be like dying. Let me get back into Jerry. Is insane. You're a 38-year-old man, Jerry. Leave the 17-year-olds alone. Oh, brother. I gotta call it. I gotta cut you people off soon. Are you doing Pegasus? What? How does Pegasus sound? Yugi boy. And I play no. How? What the fuck? How? What's some shit Pegasus says? He's got to say something about Toon World and tunes and stuff. Yugi boy. Yugi boy. No, I have to get into it. I don't know. I'd have to find it. I definitely have to listen to it because I feel like I haven't listened to Pegasus in a million years. Oh boy. Bang, the door slams open and Frost as Kramer opens the door. I think we all know Armando would be Kramer. Okay. I'm going to bed. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. I liked this. That was good. Okay. Good night. Catch you later. Let me play a clip of Pegasus real quick. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pegasus. I lay one monster face down on the field, and one monster down in defense mode. What were some of these other requests here? Something about relinquished? I play thousand-eyed relinquished, Yugi boy. I thought we were friends, Kaiba boy. I don't know, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to listen to it some more. With my Millennium Eye, I know your moves, Yugi boy. I'll work on it. I promise. Well, I'll put that one back in the shop. But then we'll get it one day. Good night. Bye. Uh-huh.